Dark.
Woo!
Welcome in, everybody.
We can't see the top
Hello.
of Joe's head.
Hello.
Should I be looking at the stream, or is stream full of secrets now?
Yes,
Oh, no, looking at stream is fine.
I am cut off.
Okay.
Looking at stream is fine. There we go.
I
How
love
is
the
everybody
framing on
doing
these.
on this beautiful, wonderful Saturday evening?
Joe's looking up in the screen. That's what's happening here.
Joz, are you doing okay over there, Joz?
I like how Toasties is framed to get all of the ears in there.
Yeah, I know.
Mine is, of course, perfectly centered because I'm in all of Kofuhara's content, so he knows how to do mine by rote by now.
Actually,
Oh, Cam, if you think the ominous tower is ominous, you should see what's on the top floor.
5 over here.
If you think the fucking champagne tower is ominous now, you should see what they're pouring onto it.
Is that gonna be okay? Yeah.
Isn't
That
this
should be
pouring
good.
like cherry juice all the way down?
Keep telling yourself that. You'll believe it one
Yeah.
day.
Oh, ominous tower is ominous. So let me explain a little bit here. Here's the nameless god. Oh, can you not see my? Oh, there it is. Here's the nameless god, and then the god's blood runs all the way down the black iron edifice known
Sucks to be him.
as the Shrike.
You know, I tried to get up there to see who it was, but the tower is so
I
slippery.
kind of
It's
wanted to like focus in on this page right here. Of the art in this book is absolutely amazing, but this is the first, last, and only color piece in the entire adventure. This is it. Everything else is in a very rough, like pencil sketchy art form. It's very cool. But what happens when the nameless god bleeds out? Well, about to find that one out.
That's how you make nameless god, Cam. That's how you make nameless god jerky.
God damn it, cliche.
Restorf, how you doing?
No.
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
you're not wrong.
No more Pathfinder campaigns, at least for now. At least for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss being able to fuck around with Pathfinder spells because they are so fantastically incompatible with C&C in all the best ways.
We made it work for the most part.
Everything went horribly right. It was so good. Polymorphony, object, dominate, monster, fucking.
I
that
think I
stuff
can
Josalow
cope. I'll
was
just
doing.
pout a lot. Oh no.
That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the gap in that crossover.
How you like the updated visuals? Courtesy of Northern Kiss. Yep. And we traded a player out. Nigel said he had some scheduling conflicts coming up. I mean, as I do. I'm going to be missing one of these Saturdays in July because I'm going to be going down to South Carolina to fight. IRL stuffs. Yes, indeed. Honestly, Nigel, again, thank you so much for being there for 29 sessions in a row. Holy shit, that was amazing.
Yeah, we had 2 gaps in that, didn't we?
Yep.
Like, we had 2 gaps, and they were on the back 9. They were like both. Were they both in book 6, or was it book 5, book 6?
It's like book 5, book 6.
Yeah. No, it was intermission between 5 and 6, and then book 6. That's right.
Almost done with your Starfinder campaign. Half a book left. Hell yeah. I know. Josalow is super out of center frame. I'm not sure how I can fix that.
You can fix the crop.
Separates?
If you go into filters.
Okay, you know what?
and set up a
I'm
crop-
gonna fix the crop.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the level answer to fix mine, so that way my friggin' Avi didn't keep specking
That's better.
just lows in the
That's
arm.
better.
Yeah, that's better.
That's acceptable.
There we go.
Also, Moabie is way oversized for what she actually is, but that's okay.
I am tiny.
I mean-
You have to put a microscope on me, okay? I know. I know.
I could go back to, if we wanted to complete, the dysfunction, I could go back to wish.com Yoshi.
No, please, God, there, no.
Okay,
Actually,
it's fine.
Moabie,
It's fine. You'll just tell me
I'm
one.
gonna turn
That's
you
all
up
right.
a little bit. How's everybody's mics, chat? Is Glacier too loud? As you
Always. As
Oh,
usual.
damn.
I'm not
Kith, how are you
calibrating for
doing?
you.
Kith, we're gonna turn you
I will,
up a
though.
little bit. Toasty, say something, Toasty.
Hello.
That's pretty good. Jaws.
Frankly, I can make myself even tinier.
Okay, very good,
Yes.
very good. I think all the mics are working within normal parameters.
Woo!
Yeah.
But I can actually make myself tinier if you want.
No, you're no, stop it, Moabie. You're perfect.
Just
Decker, welcome
calibrating.
in. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's
Drink
true.
my caffeine and become smaller and more hyper.
Because you're pitiful.
All right, Moabie. Honest
Pitiful.
question: how the fuck can you become more hyper?
Like having this little model.
Oh my god!
Literally
Oh my
jumping
god!
around.
Mom Atsumori is gonna wring my fucking neck. She's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, why is Moabie jumping around like that? Make it stop!"
Hey, Toast. Do you have Canadian toast in your Fugi library?
I still do, yes. I never get rid of it.
Oh, Josalow, you're hold on, I gotta fix you again.
I do have.
I like how
Josalow, why are you all so
you can have-
cattywampus? Oh my god, please! What is this bullshit?
I'll switch back.
There we
What
go.
have I ever done to you? Agony, help! Help, Agony!
Oh, that's a dry well. That's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure this one's too short, but let's see how Wish.com Yoshi.
I need to send you a timestamp of that VOD, Atsu.
I'm waiting for stream.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, dear God, please go back.
What happened to your
Ideal.
bastard child? You brought it to term! That's what happened!
Yeah. Look, here's the thing. When Relikaya was new to being Kabold, like there were a lot of things with the magic that hadn't quite settled yet.
That fucking cat emote is absolutely legendary. Huh?
Frankly, if I wanted to like my normal one, I do have like a air quote here normal thing. It might not fit. Oh, it kind of does fit in frame. Cool.
Yeah, it fits in frame.
I don't
Like,
even know what
This
counts
is
as normal
the
anymore.
normal me. This is what I normally look like.
Let's see, yeah.
This is
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
updated eventually. But yeah, this is normal.
Self-care package, thank you, Decker. I need a stretch. Good stretch.
And yes, I am very much studied up in this one.
Okay. Thank you, it's my cat. Is it really, like, seriously a picture of your cat that you, like, digitized into a fucking emote?
Give it back to.
Yes! That's amazing! Talk about a little original content, damn.
Agony's fucking cat's great. We get periodic things of them in the group chat we're in. Is wonderful.
Yeah.
Agony, I might have to like hit you up with a subscription just to get these emotes.
They're so good.
Okay, what are we doing here? The Shrike, yes.
10 minutes in and we don't even have a plot yet.
Where are we going? We don't need a plot.
No, we're about 21 minutes in and we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Oh my god, it's so interesting. I could plot.
Oh my magical plot. Okay. So I guess the best thing to do here would be to go down the line and talk about your characters and who they are and who they are before they died. Because look, if we were running this one first, right? I would keep it on the big mum that like, oh no, you guys totally died at the end of like session 1 and all. But we've been through this before.
Yeah, spoilers for Tyrant's Grasp Book 2.
Yeah.
No, that's the only one not. I've been here off and on, so I don't entirely know.
Yes,
that
spoilers
I exist.
for a niche 6-year-old Pathfinder adventure path. That hey, you are all now grizzled vets of, except for Moabie.
I just thrown into this. Hello.
I thought I was a grizzled veteran before. God, what am I now?
A grizzled
A grizzly bear.
Pathfinder veteran.
A grizzly bear.
Oh,
That's what you are.
God.
Okay, let's turn this down just a scooch. Oh boy, that's loud. Come on. There we go. Now I can regulate it from here. Okay.
Are you becoming dysregulated?
No, but my music is.
Ah,
Because this one's mixed very weird. Anywho,
Of
so,
course.
Toasty, tell us a little bit about your character.
Hello, I am that Toasty434. I am playing an illusionist named Rechael Codwin, also known as Connie. She was formerly an investigator, which is a fancy way of saying she performed espionage to the highest bidder, and that's
Okay.
that's all you're getting, because that's all I wrote.
What were you doing in Vigil before the Radiant Fire?
Oh, as in right before,
Yeah,
or
but right before.
it's not a shit house. I don't even get a chance to wipe.
I was escaping from a job that I
Okay.
called off early upon realizing it was a setup.
Ooh. All right,
So goddamn-
Kith, tell us
Alright,
about your character.
Alright, I am Keth, and I play the warrior priest for Iomedik, called Seth Blackwood. And, he's done some adventuring, he's done some scouting. And before the Radiant Fire hit, he was counting gold coins inside the house that he lived with his cousin before the vigil got blasted. And that's all you get.
Did you say he was floozing with his cousin?
No, he's counting coins.
He was counting. No!
There's a verb in
the
there.
house and his shit with his cousin. That's all they're getting.
Okay, I missed the verb, and it's like, okay, all right, that's something you can do with family.
Yikes, Jesus Christ.
Well, there were a couple nice clubs in Vigil. By last wall standards, I mean.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Josalow.
Hello, I am Josalow. I am playing Ignis Kazimierz. I am a Foresworn who was a Falconeer. I had who was in Visual, enjoying the festivities and showing off his birds by the time of the Radiant Fire.
Okay. So you were there for the White Blade Festival
Yes.
for reasons. Okay. Yeah, Moabie and Kith are kind of twinning a bit with their outfits.
I did make Kith's model.
Oh, you did? Oh, shit.
Oh, well.
Well, that explains it then.
Really, I didn't update it because that one's ancient.
But still good. I mean,
Kind of got the same fringes, too, yeah.
stands the test of time. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Moabie, tell us a little about yourself, a little about your character.
Everybody knows I am Moabie, undersized of cloth. I'm playing a character named Clackda,
Clackda.
and I am a Primal Druid. They are. I'm doing this weirdly. They are a scribe that was in a group of other people who are scribing, and my brain went blank on the people who look at plants.
Botanist.
Botanist.
Thank you, botanist.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Because they were the scribe for a botanist group,
Okay.
and they were like a library or something.
What were you
Well,
doing
kind of what's happened.
at in Vigil just before the Radiant Fire?
We were having a scribe and botanist meeting at one of the local libraries.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm making
cool.
shit up as I go.
And finally,
Not
last but not
literally.
least, the four-armed wonder herself, Electric Glacier.
I am playing Alta de Alkers, a seeker who worked with the Lastwall government and did a pretty good job, and everything better than their duties went straight into their own pockets, because was definitely one of the Lastwall government types that was less interested in the mission, as they were in seeing how much they could get away with through graft. Because, you know, when your country has this, how long had it been, like 12 centuries, this 1,200-year-old mission to make sure like some piece of beef jerky stays in his box, and you kind of stop taking it seriously after a few generations. And I did not take it seriously because my family was mostly from across the sea. So, sorry, Lake and Carthen. And like many of the glory hounds of Vigil, I was pretty good at making the wealth of the state my own. And now I'm dead.
What were you doing when Vigil fell?
Yes, when in the hours after word came through that Vigil might get smoked at me and some of the other higher-ups in the government were doing their best to get all of their wealth outside of the city as quickly as possible. In the 3 days that we had to do it. Little intel failure there, actually. Little bit of telephone. Got the numbers. Misplaced some numbers. And like the god of the drink, we thought we had a little bit more time than we did. So I was probably, you know, putting the silverware into a bag and looked out the window like, shit.
You know what occurs to me? Two things. Well, actually three things. But first thing is, in this group of ne'er-do-wells, sinners, who have sinned grievously upon the prime material plane and have found themselves here in the Shrike, you are quite possibly the worst of them all. A government functionary. Barely functioning.
Oh, please. A corrupt government functionary. I was actually a really good functionary. I just didn't care about the country.
Two, if the first group, the Shrikes, right, had taken a little bit more time, or if you had just left without trying to put everything in the burlap sack, you probably would have survived.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, if the Shrikes had not gone to Vigil at all, or, you know, the Shrikes had the poor fortune of being above ground when Tarbafon went yakety sax on the Basilicanum, they would have had to. They would have probably met old Crowface again. God, I've forgotten his name. Remembered it for almost
Barzak.
Barzak, thank you. We probably would have bumped into him again, and he would have been like, "What keeps happening?" We would have been, "Okay, all right, here's what we know," and he would have just rolled his eyes. I can't keep firing people because this happens. Kill any more tooth fairies? Yeah, a couple.
Very good. Well,
what's the third thing?
Not important. Let's start the campaign, shall we? So, you arrive in iron coffins You had thought that this was the end. You had thought that you would meet your fates one way or another. How right, how terribly, infernally right you were. You feel your coffin beach upon stony sands. What do you do? You also find
So
this
you
to be
said we're in
weird.
coffins?
Yeah, you find this to be weird. You are in an enclosed space in the dark, and you can hear the storm. You can hear the waves. You can hear the water. You can hear strange skittering across your coffins, across the sands. You have no idea.
Ding!
Yeah, you have no idea where you are. What do you do?
I knock on the coffin!
So is it like, but I assume it has a lid, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'll try and get out of the coffin.
Fantastic. Make me a strength check.
What's the interior of the coffin like? Is there water in there with me? Is it just like a metal box? Is it lined?
You know, it's not too waterlogged, otherwise you would, sink and die. Also,
Yeah.
wait a minute, you should probably sink and die anyway. This thing is iron.
Yeah, there are many questions.
I'm
just gonna go on a limb
you're
and
not
assume
entirely
that...
sure why you've been able to actually beach upon these sandy dunes.
Whenever I just hear the banging from like one side of the thing, it's like, wait, what?
Well,
So I just kind of knock
What
on
am I-
it's like, knock, with more bang, bang, bang sound.
I am so glad I'm
you
not a
hear a little,
changeling
like,
right now.
Ting, ting, ting outside.
Yeah, that's what you hear.
I'm so glad I'm not a changeling right now. Imagine, just like if I was a changeling and I went to hug like one of my relatives and they're wearing like this cheap ass armor. That'd be so
Speaking of which,
embarrassing.
who here is not a human?
I am not a human, and Moabie is also not a human. We are both playing half elves.
Fantastic.
Accidentally.
Oh shit!
No relation.
That's a whole
No,
L
like,
between you.
completely accidentally.
Okay. Let's see. Egnis, with all of your strength, you are unable to... Yeah, you rolled a 2. Oof. You weren't able to bust your way out from the iron coffin.
Well, since I can't hear anything else, like anyone else doing anything, because I presume I'm by myself, my care will assume this, and try to push it up, and probably fail miserably because this is going to be my luck.
Let
All
the
right.
dice decide your fate. Toasty.
Anything in here? Anything in here with me?
You look around, you feel about, and no. You're wearing your clothes. You like your
Oh, thank
vigil.
God.
Yeah. you have an Atsumori Kofuhara name brand.
Take that t-shirt.
Wouldn't that just be a sleeping cat of Kofuhara on like someone's chest?
Oh shit! I checked my pockets. Please.
You find in there a quill.
Okay.
You find a vial of ink. And that's about it.
No money.
No money.
All right.
Dang it! Now I gotta start over. I hope Seto's doing better than I am.
I failed to push up a freaking casket top. That's what I
Yes, Jaws, that's right. Glacier's character worked for Seto Maldera.
No, I'm just thinking about her getting stabbed.
Oh, those were good twice even. Those were good times.
Tyr, you're upbraiding a corpse, by the way.
All right.
You know what? You just get it all out of your system. You're really scary right now.
Also, chat, do you love these amazing placeholder arts?
This is top shelf work, by the way.
I'm a little elfling.
I'm actually really in love with this art. especially this one right here.
They're
From
so
left
good.
to right, we have Sir Broomley, Lol Janebo, oh Jesus Christ,
yes.
Shud, and Dingle Tits.
Good God.
Toasty, please
I
jump
keep
in.
calling mine elf.
So, I check what's in my pockets if I have any equipment.
No equipment.
No equipment. All right, cool. I cast
Actually,
Alter Object.
wait a minute. Everybody should have at least a little something. Just a little something. So I'm gonna figure that out here right now. Chat, there is no central plot to this game. This is gonna be very experimental, very player-driven content, and very viewer-driven content. So remember, we do have those redeems, as we often do. Alrighty. Roll me a D100, just for funsies. Roll me a D100.
Alright.
Who? Toast or anyone?
Yeah, everybody. Everybody roll me a D100. Everybody roll me a D100.
Everybody
Okay.
sucks. Why?
Just got a 100. Let's go! Let's go!
Unfortunately, you wanted to roll low on this.
Kith, we're gonna do yours first.
Iomade appears. There's been a mistake. Sorry, you need to come with me. And you're on the campaign.
Kith, inside you have an axe, a load of firewood, and 50 feet of rope.
Better than nothing.
You are
Holy
very
shit,
cracked in your
what did you
coffin.
stow away with?
Also, Kith, due to your character class, you have your armor and 2 weapons.
You are very cramped in your coffin.
Holy
You are
shit.
super cramped in your coffin.
You can't even move right now.
Toasty, you rolled a
find a way, damn it.
72. Toasty, you have... Oh my god, Toasty, you have a net, a whip, and a wine jug.
So,
I had plans that
another
evening.
alcoholic? Okay.
What were you up to? Oh my goodness.
I'm imagining Kith isn't actually in there with firewood. It's just like there was a weirwood in there that died in the trip. Like,
Firewood now!
A net, a whip.
Just kill the man.
What did you say? I had like firewood, an axe, and what was it? Something about rope?
50 feet of hempen rope.
It's very itchy.
I had a net.
Actually, you're kind of
a
wrapped
whip?
in the rope. It's kind of itchy. Kith, you're fucked, bud.
you're in there with like a burlap dress on.
So
You're trying
a
to
net,
strike
a
yourself
whip,
against the axe.
A net,
a jug
whip,
of wine.
and a jug of wine.
The best part
A
is
jug of
I
wine
can't
is like a
use
juggalo.
whips, so that's
That-
not mine. That was intended for someone.
That was intended for something else.
What were you doing when you died?
Escaping from a job, but I like to celebrate afterwards.
68. Jaws, you have a staff, you have a lantern, and you have a curious piece of chalk. Unlike any chalk you have ever encountered before.
It's
Congratulations, you have teacher chalk to
Oh
go
wait,
smoothly
no,
on the
you've
last
encountered
one.
this kind of chalk before. This is the kind of chalk you use for rituals.
Oh, perfect!
Specifically summoning binding rituals.
Open up mine to your coffin.
So we have binding ritual. We have a guy who's showed up wrapped in rope. Someone with a whip that isn't theirs. This is starting out in a really interesting way.
We just like got tied up and we're meant to do something else, and we're just like, well, Keith was not supposed to be the rope, buddy. Okay, got it.
We don't have a roll for Moabie yet, do we?
No, she rolled a 17. Okay, 56. Let's do 56. 56 is a fancy robe.
Fancy robe? How much?
A fancy robe, 50 G's.
50 feet.
It wasn't yours. That's kind of what you were using as a sack when you were sacking shit. You have a current edition Vigil Law book. And you have your pontificate certificate. Still framed.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I usually keep like a gold slip behind these things. In case shit goes south, and honestly, I'm in an iron box on a beach somewhere.
Was Moabie just fired? No. What are you talking about? Moabie, 17. 17. Okay, you have a sewing kit.
Okay.
1 unit of sovereign glue.
Okay.
And quill and ink.
That makes sense for a scribe.
I like quill and ink. Like, technically all this makes sense.
Oh,
I'd probably bookbind.
Nigel, that's a coffee cup. That's a coffee cup she's holding.
Yeah, it's a coffee cup.
Because she loves coffee. Almost as much as I do.
We drink about the same amount of coffee.
Pretty much.
We also drink the same cup of coffee.
Yes. Okay, Kith.
Everybody, each their own. Each their own. I like coffee. Josalow does not. Josalow's a tea person. I'm a coffee person. Atsu's a coffee person. Anyone else here? I have no clue. I think half of them drink energy drinks.
Coffee is nasty. Fight you? I'm not gonna fight you, Rastorf. Okay, I
energy
might fight
drinks.
you, but
I will join you against some people that fight you.
Just pour me a nice, tall, cold glass of lean.
Woo! Kith, what are you doing? You're kind of packed in here like a wooden sardine.
Well, first I gotta get myself untangled with this goddamn fucking hemp rope.
Give me that dex check then.
Clink, 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 clink.
Roll me that dex check. Let's see how you're doing up in here.
Give me a second.
Also, chat, this is Castles and Crusades. We're using the Siege system. Siege system, super fun. Primary stats, base 12.
No, I'm stuck!
Ooh, yeah, you super stuck. Okay.
Get me out of here!
Has anybody else not tried to escape?
I have not yet tried to escape.
How would you like to try to escape?
Alright, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, straight out. Maybe it's not as heavy as it looks.
You're able to distend the iron coffin lid a little bit. Because it's iron, it's not steel. But you're unable to get
really
it to pop.
thin?
Yeah, I rolled a 16 when I tried.
Sorry, hell, budget cuts.
No, I completely understand. I know all too well how this kind of thing can happen.
We didn't use all our budget last year, so it got slashed.
Yeah, it's true. An important part of cutting corners is making sure, one, you do a good enough job that nobody notices, but not so good a job that you can't skim, because otherwise, why are you here?
The Shrike episode 1, the unboxing episode?
Cam's not wrong.
Hey, in their defense, it took them 20 minutes to get out the boxes the first time around, 7 months ago, okay?
True, that is true.
Did you know
Also, real quick, go down the line, what are your classes? Glacier, what's your class?
Seeker.
Seeker, yes. Moabie, what's your class?
Primal Druid.
Primal
Basically,
Druid.
it's the black sheep of the family of Druids.
Jaws.
Forsworn.
Forsworn.
Which is a war priest that no longer follows their god.
Gotcha. Kith?
Warrior priest for Iomade.
Warrior priest. For Iomade. Sure, buddy.
This is the Old Testament. This is the Old Testament Iomade where she's still really Chilaxian. Like,
Oh yeah.
wow, she is into it too. This is the knife maiden Iomade.
Non-humans, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Like,
Toasty,
the Iomade that's
what
into
is your
some shit.
class?
Illusionist.
Illusionist.
Can't you just disbelieve the chest or something?
Toasty is the only character whose class belongs in the player's handbook. Everybody else is in the other supplement.
Expansion book, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, we're playing with the expansion content because these are advanced players. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, but they know not what they do.
Okay, Kofuhara.
Yes.
So the iron of the casket is fairly thin, right?
Yeah.
It's quite light. Can I just like roll over so that the whole casket just like rolls onto its hinges and the door might just fall open on its own?
Dex or Con, whichever's better for you.
Con sounds great. Exactly 12.
Yeah, you're able to you're able to 180-degree roll. Boom boom. And now you're facing down.
Okay, so I rolled the wrong way. I was kind of hoping that it would open when it turned 90 degrees, but I overshot.
You overshot.
Okay.
Also, you kind of rolled onto something, and you're not exactly laying flat on the ground.
Was it
There's
like
some space?
Is it moving? Was it moving?
You were moving. It wasn't moving.
Okay, was it like a soft kind of onto something, or like
probably like rock.
Okay.
Right. Has anybody else not attempted to escape?
I have not yet.
Well, at least water isn't getting in, I think.
Actually, about that.
Why don't we go down the line while I have a minute to think here?
Toasty.
I'm gonna try and also roll over onto the side.
It's a good plan, isn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
Dex or Con? Whichever's better.
I believe this would be a con check for me.
Okay.
But I think it's barely a difference. Yeah, okay. That's
that's
one.
a 1. All right.
Oof.
All right. My creature's going to get a surprise round as all around you scratches and taps become more and more insistent as the thin, brittle iron of your coffins begin to open and creatures begin to pour inside to feast upon what they think is an easy mark.
Oh god, is it CRABRATS? Okay, I got 17 rounds.
No.
Oh, these guys.
They're just crabs.
Oh, Jesus.
And specifically, I believe these are pubic lice.
I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Shaving yourself completely will not rid yourself of an abyssal crab infestation.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still stuck in my goddamn thing. Hold up, my hemp rope. Lucky me.
Well, good news. You know what? Good
Pants
news,
into
bad
my
news.
shoes.
Mr. Seth Blackwood, you are currently protected by a layer of wood.
That's the only thing that's saving me right now.
Go ahead and roll initiative. I'm gonna go find some.
How do I
Some
do this
fight
again?
music.
One minute.
Initiative check is
There.
right under like the
There,
turn.
found it.
I am going to take this opportunity
Like shit.
to switch one of my primary stats, because I can do that once a day.
Yes, you can.
Well, I can do it twice a day, but yeah.
CRABRATS had almost in them too, right? They're gonna be roaring. Restorf. I'm sorry. All CRABRATS go to heaven.
Yeah, that's where they came from. That's where I summoned them from.
CRABRATS.
No. But all 77 of them went to heaven. They went to Crabrat heaven.
Crabrat heaven!
So,
mean,
I
you know
seem
the
to have a
first
problem
thing.
with selecting my token.
Oh no! Which one are you?
Wait.
This one.
The one with the purple background.
I fixed.
Kofuhara,
Thank
Yes.
you.
does the radiant flame affect individuals?
I mean, yes.
It's because there's a chance if it's
It
it's
kills
some
you with
kind
plot. Plot. It's plot. You're dead. You're dead. It's all dead.
Okay.
You're gone.
we're definitely dead. But if it's not AOE, the CRABRATS are probably still there. I mean, the first thing I
CRABRATS would
did
have
was
got
resummon
resummoned
them.
eventually. So,
I
yeah.
resummoned them back at the tree. I really needed a friend.
All
And like
right.
Umbarno, I don't want to see Umbarno. I don't want him to see me in that state. Like,
Okay. Oh my god, I've rolled so good for these guys. You know, if this is a TPK right here and now, don't worry about it. It'll be okay.
it's fine. I'll make some new tokens. It'll take 20 minutes. We can do it on stream.
New token, swap names, call it a day. Oh.
Drop some new boxes into hell. It'll be cool.
All right. This is the surprise round. So this Crabrat opens up and gets an attack on Clackda.
Clark.
I was hoping they were using their surprise round to open the chest.
Are you ready for my amazing martial skills? Okay, cool. Nothing happened there. This Abyssal Crab
Missile Crab is still trying to open the box.
is trying to open this up from the back. It succeeds, but it doesn't hurt you. This crab is gonna attack Rechael Codwin. Okay, got you out, but didn't hurt you. And then this one, Egnis. You've been extricated violently, but you didn't take any damage. And then finally, Seth Blackwood, whose effective AC is probably like something like 22 right now. Okay. Why is Clackda 0? Why is Clackda's
I don't know why
initiative 0?
Clackda.
You probably
did
didn't have
you
the token selected when
Did you
you
select your token?
That's usually the way.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and add 1 to that 0.
All right. Top
didn't roll
of
well.
round 1. Abyssal Crab. Going after Clackda. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Ow.
Oh, yeah. Got you with the pincher. Bam, take 5 damage. All right, round 1. Alta Curse. All the curse. All the curse.
All your curse. All the curse are belong to us.
AC.
I think since I'm just like shirt and pants right now, and I got no dex bonus, it probably should.
No dex bonus.
It's just 10. It's just 10.
Okay. Also, HO, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, take 4 damages.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, chat, they are starting at level 3 for this adventure. Okay.
Ow! Dude,
As it
could you
tears
not?
into your back flesh. Oh, this thing is so excited for its meal. Rechael Codwin, Connie, that was fun. Moving on. Egnis. That was fun. Egnis, it's your turn.
All right.
You got something
so
trying to like claw and eat you.
Yeah. How big are these things?
The center part is a little smaller than your chest.
All right. I want to basically use my foot to slam it right back through where it came from.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Alright. $13.
That's a hit. Give me 1d2 plus strength mod damage. Coin flip plus strength mod. Let's see it. Oh my gosh.
3.
Wind out, but that's okay. You kick it 5 feet away. And it takes 3.
Awesome.
Alta did Alta Curse. I keep wanting to say De La Curse,
okay.
but that's not correct.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. I think there's like the fighting disengagement that halves your speed, and you can just leave. You can just walk away from someone, and they can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I do not trust my ability to fight these things, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
So I will leap from the box and make like scary eyes at this thing and just like move away.
Scary eyes like this.
I can't see what you mean. Hold on.
I'm focusing in on your character who is making like the face.
Oh, is that what you mean?
Yes.
Hold on. No, scary eyes. Scary eyes a bit more like this. There we go. Those are the scary eyes.
Very
I'm
good.
doing them right
Very
now.
good.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
They're totally scary eyes, and somehow you're
It
gonna
will
do
try
freaking
to.
territory.
You didn't. So what you did avoided attacks of opportunity. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Seth
If
Blackwood.
it wants to fuck me up, it'll have to come over here.
Like, my character's still free, or is he still kind of like trapped in his little
Oh no, you're free. You're free. You're just still
Oh.
buried under a whole bunch of wood. You have an axe in hand.
Since I'm over here, what can you tell me about the space around me? Just real
Oh,
quick.
I'm gonna get that.
Black sky, rivers of blood. Is the beach covered in skulls, or is it
Clouds.
just like
Heavy
okay.
clouds. It's daytime? Question mark. Seems like a perpetual dawn or dusk. You're not sure. Everything
that's
has a
romantic.
weird blue tinge to it.
that's a bit less romantic?
The water seems salty and cold.
That's pretty normal. I miss
Seth,
some
what are you
carbon
doing?
already. Slightly.
Anyway, I'm gonna move the wood out of the way and try to attack that damn thing.
You gonna attack it with your sword?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a hit for 7 damage. Woo! You bite into it hard. Boom! With your broadsword. Broadsword! Shout out to Teldern. Made one of my favorite games of all time. Nando, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Remember, chat, we got boons and banes and boons. They're back to 1d6, but that's okay. They still affect the flow of the combat. Ibiso Crab will attack you, Seth Blackwood, in retaliation for attacking it. No! Rechael Codwin.
All right. You said it was open now.
Oh, it's open. You
All
got
right,
you got this crab who's deep sea bass and oh you know what? I have artisanal representation of crab. Check it out, chat.
That's gonna be the creepiest crab I've ever seen in my life.
All right.
That is
um,
definitely a. That's definitely a
shadow-
louse. It's
That's
a
a
louse
shadow
for
crab.
sure.
It's a shadow crab.
Basically, what you get if you like mixed a black crab with a huge spider.
You can tell this guy arm wrestles, though.
Oh yeah, he works out.
Yeah. Specifically that one side.
That one side.
I'm a cast arcane armor on myself and back the fuck up.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity. The backing up part.
Yep, cool.
But you will have your armor
missed.
when that happens. Ooh, 19's gonna hit though.
Ooh, yeah.
You get pinched for 3 damage. Clackda.
Yeah. Give me a minute. I'm looking at spells. I'm sorry.
You said this was a rocky beach, Kofuhara?
Yeah.
How big is the biggest rock I can find?
Boon reward unavailable. What?
That was not the answer I was expecting.
Hold on, I gotta fix this.
No, that's okay. Oh, so I see, yeah.
Oh dear.
Have you already run out of
I
boons?
turned it on.
Maybe
looks
all of them got
on.
used up. Maybe they haven't been refilled. Oh, I know what happened. I think you left them on like a Wednesday stream, so I paused them. If you go in and unpause them, that should fix it.
Can you do that for me?
Probably.
Because I can't
Let me
do
take
that
a quick
from
look.
editing them directly.
Oh, I see. That, yeah, it's still paused. I can turn them off from here. That's Twitch interface, baby.
Yup.
Yeah. I paused them all because they had been left on for a regular stream. And since nobody ever uses this, nobody really knows about it. So I guess... Yeah, and then when I went to turn them back on, they'd been disabled.
Alright, Clackda, what are you doing?
There you go. Now try Restorf.
Also have a question for you, Atsu. For the healing redeem, it's back to potions, right?
Yep. It's not potions. It's not potions. You're not getting potions. It's your O-balls. So chat, in this version of the game, chat is your O-balls.
Okay.
And they're the reasons you get your boons and get your healing. So the healing happens directly.
So it's like how the end of that one.
Yeah.
They have like...
Yeah.
This would be a painful spell, but it might work. Maybe.
Okay, boon going to Rechael.
Wait.
Sorry, Kofuhara, what's the biggest rock on this beach at my feet? How big would you say
Probably
it
one
is?
that you could chuck at least 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
Not
there.
that big of a rock. Oh.
You just these things.
Is this like a rock tumbler beach, or is this like a pointy little shards moonscape beach?
Rocky Beach.
Are the rocks sharp, or are they smooth?
Smooth.
I'm asking if it would make a better blade or a better projectile.
Projectile.
Okay.
It looks like the water has been hitting these rocks for eons.
Huh.
So it's very pockmarked and smooth.
Don't hit me. Please. Quit that banging.
I cast invisibility to animals,
Okay.
and it makes me invisible to the crab, so the crab can't see me. Even if he touches me, he can't see me.
We can't see
Fantastic.
you either, idiot. We're also animals.
Technically correct.
All right. You want to move anywhere?
Can I even move out of this?
Yeah.
I try to get around the crab.
Do keep in
Out of the
mind,
box.
you can only take a half move. So you can only like move half your speed if you've done a thing like cast a spell or swing a sword.
Yeah, that's fine. I would take like
Which is
three like
boxes.
steps. There you go, like that. Kind of awkwardly on a rock away from the crab.
All right, back to the crabs. This crab is like, huh? Where go?
That is so weird. It was right here.
I'm gonna go over here and attack this one now. Mmm.
It's just like, I don't know.
Ignis, you get pinch.
Yeet.
You 2 damage pinch. This one is going to crawl.
No, go away. What? No, get away from me. Stop it. Bro,
Pinch?
personal space.
Pinch. Ooh, big pinch. Big pinch.
Okay, there could have been pinchier.
Things talked.
Fucking hate you. I hate you.
Take 2.
Stop it. Bro, no.
Oh, we got 2 on Seth Blackwood now.
My God,
goody.
These funny
Time for
crabs.
can opening. Does 15 hit you?
Beats it.
Ah. Your armor is not helping you now. Ooh, 5 damage. And then where's this other one now? This is the one that got kicked off. It will strength check, swim back to shore. No, it won't. It floats away. It got kicked off, and it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill.
Skis. I wasn't even hungry anyway.
Nope.
I don't even like these people.
I'm sorry, a fish. They saw a fish, and the fish was easier to get.
Bissell Crab's like, I'm sorry. I thought you were dead. I'm gonna go get a fish.
That was so rude of me.
That one crab was smart. This one, not so much. I'm
Not
gonna
so
hit
much.
it with a staff, which I
thought you were amphibious, man. I thought so too.
12 hits for 3 damage. Very good. Alta.
Hey, if I wanted to just, belly flop on this thing and use my entire mass to crush it flat, could I use con instead of strength?
To hit with?
Yeah, to just use the entire largest face of my body to just slam down on this piece of bastard.
Suck it all out.
Thank God.
That sounds like a fun time.
Okay, I hope I'm right about this. Boop. Nope. Garbage.
You
Trash.
land painfully right here, and the abyssal crab skitters away.
Okay. I'm gonna
kind
look
of gives
right
you a
at
quizzical look like
What?
Huh? Did you think that was gonna work?
I look at it like, please don't tell anyone I just tried that, and I will use the remaining half of my movement to stand from.
Very good, Seth.
All right, I'm gonna finish that one crab thing off.
All
I
right.
am so glad I'm already dead.
Let's see it. 13 for 7. Boo! There we go. Then I take it you bring your attention over to the other abyssal crab. Very good. Which one is this? Which one is this?
Mr. CRABRATS
Where's this
said
crab
that.
at? Oh, that was you just killed the dead one. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, well, he's out. Rechael. That was some good fighting there, Seth, because you killed the one that was just about to get its turn, thus saving yourself a potential hit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good God.
Connie.
All right. Seeing that the one down there is capable, and the one over here
and armored.
Yeah, and the one over here is not. I'm going to cast. God. Where is the range on this? Shock bolt. on this crab. Make a dex save.
It should be 25 feet
I
plus
do.
5 feet every 2 levels.
Sure. No. What happened?
All right, you take all this damage. It's a D4 per level. So 4 damage.
4 damages. Takes it. Clackda.
Yeah.
You're
I
still
just kind of
indivisible.
look over at you like, what the? Okay, thank you. What the hell was that? What the? Oh God.
It's just like my character's just going, okay.
Oh shit,
I'm out of the
Toasty.
box.
You get that spell right back.
Oh, thank you.
I'd love it if you could do that again. Maybe with. Well, no, actually, I think second worst roll would probably finish him off.
Fun. I don't actually have a weapon on me, so I can't use that spell.
All right, Moabie, what are you doing?
Apparently, you're invisible to the crabs.
Now be careful. Attacking will break that invisibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Also, if you want
I
to
showed
flank,
up.
you should hang out right here.
I was in that casket with my shoes on, right? Like I'm not
Yeah.
barefoot, right?
Yeah, you got your the slippers you would wear in the house.
But yeah, the house loafers.
Hey, does our crabs count as insects or spiders?
Yes.
Or in the vein of like?
Yes, they do.
I cast Insect Bane on it
What's that do?
by touching it. It is a minor spell that sends out a buffering wave of magic that kills insect spiders and small wave. That breaks weird. Small scorpions. Has to be small scorpions, not big
Give
scorpions.
me a melee touch
So
attack.
they are.
So just like roll your strength plus bab or BTH.
DH. Yeah.
They are
Bring
lice.
a 10-foot by plus 10 foot per level spear to bang the following creature.
All right, make me an attack. Roll me an attack.
So I will be rolling. What you
Cast
said?
deep.
And you
BTH
actually
plus strength. It's a D20.
BTA plus strength.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's been a while
Dex
since I've
mod.
used this Dex mod.
It's okay. I
Plus
figured
strength mod.
episode 1 was going to be knocking off the rust. Nope. You're unable to touch it. You still have the spell in your hand, though. All right, moving on.
And it still doesn't realize I'm there because I'm still.
Correct, because you haven't
Technically
hit it
invisible.
yet. So, still attacking Ignis here. Poorly.
I didn't-
Okay.
It's trying its best.
This crab right next to you, Alta, kind of switches tactics and pokes at you with the small pincher.
Okay, is that one like poisoned or is it pitying me?
And all following
It hits
person that-
better. Does a 12 hit you?
Yeah, I'm AC 10 right now.
But it does less damage. Or the same damage,
Okay.
fuck it.
Well, or the same damage. Swear to God, if this kills me, I'm gonna be so angry.
I mean, I always kill you in the first combat.
Yeah, but usually in session 0. Also, you already killed me. It was in the prologue.
That's true. That's true. Alright, Abyssal
Same
Crab
as Tyrant's Grasp.
attempting to attack. Never mind. Your chainmail halberd doing lots of work. This one actually like waves to you guys as it floats away.
I went back.
Vita Zen!
They can't see me, so I don't do anything.
How much healing is radiant healing this time?
1d8.
D8. Thank you, Restorf. Beep boop.
Nice. Egnis, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna hit this crab with a staff.
+2 for flanking. But it's facing you, so... Oh! Oh! Kerthunk. 8 points of damage.
Yeah, invisible to animals does not actually work on humanoids.
Alta.
You can totally see me awkwardly standing there behind it.
Alta, strange things occurring. This crab stabbed you with dagger-like pincers, and the wound healed as fast as it was dealt.
Yeah.
And then some.
I kind of look at this crab and look at the wound and look at the crab like, was that you? Am I being pitied?
The crab shrugs.
Are we cool, man? Are we cool? Because I really want to kick you, but if you're saying we're cool, I can just stop. Okay?
The crab lowers its claws.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna stand here. I'll take the dodge action, which I think gives me +4 to AC, but that's all I can do.
Okay.
Like, if this guy wants to walk away. Because I've had quite enough of this.
Seth.
Alright, time to focus my attention on this other crab that's probably wants a piece of me.
Oh, it definitely wants a piece of you.
Apparently you're the most tasty one out there. You look like a sardine.
That's gonna miss
I
though.
want a piece of you. I want the whole
Rechael
thing.
Codwin. Oh, Connie. This is excessively epic music for what we're doing right now. For essentially what is beach time crab battle. Crab battle.
I got the spell back.
The two armed adventurers are crushing crabs, and I'm over here trying to come to like a negotiated settlement.
I'm just kind of awkwardly standing there. It's like, yeah, I'm Egnis. I'm behind a dead crab and staring at this other half elf.
I'm kind of looking at you, Connie. Well, whatever your name is. Like, I don't know what's going on here anymore. I'm I'm so confused.
Make me another dex save at, so I'm casting it again.
Oh hell. No.
Alright. That's 8 damage.
I don't know her. Wow, okay, that went well.
Clackda. What you gonna do? The battle seems to be concluding. You do hear the sounds of battle on the other side of the beach.
We hear battle music still, so there has to be another crab. Other than what much place to see.
I don't know if the battle music is diegetic. That would be funny though.
Chud over there just humming his own battle music. It helps me evade, okay?
But we're out of combat! No, we're not! That guy's still in combat over there! And I can sense that one's going to be an ally of ours!
Yeah,
right. A potential ally!
How can you tell? Because his health bar is green! The crab's health bars are green too. We're fighting our own! Everybody stop! They've confused us!
Alright, 5 seconds. You gonna do anything or?
Not really. I'm just going. Oh, well, hello. My name is Clackda.
You're still invisible to animals.
Yeah, but not humanoids.
Humanoids are
Alright,
animals.
This last
They are
crab
neither plants nor minerals.
is dedicated, motivated, trying to get at Seth Blackwood, but misses. Egnis, you gonna do anything?
I'm going to pick up the crab from the ground and shove it in my pocket.
That is too much crab to shove in your pocket.
I will make it fit.
You spend your round making it fit. Never thought I'd say that on stream.
That's a furries, man. You have the furry tag. How could this catch you off guard?
Elder Kerse.
Because he's a half furry, that's why.
I'm just gonna kind of sidle around this thing. Like, hey, do you know what? Like, I'm kind of poking it with my shoe. Like just kind of flipping it over. Like, with this whole, I don't think I've ever seen one of these at any part of Lake and Carthen before. I don't even know. What time is it? Right, that thing exploded. I'm just kind of muttering and looking at Connie and looking at this crab, looking back at the casket and wasting my turn. I'm done.
Very good. Meanwhile, intense crab battle. Seth Blackwood versus Abyssal Crab.
Seth Blackwood doing his own dramatic fighting music.
Kith, what are you doing?
Seth is going to attack with his broadsword again.
Swing that sword. Oh! Crunch!
Oh look, the battle music has suddenly stopped.
All right, and
Well,
that
that was
is the end of combat.
Fine, how do you do?
There's that deep pause after the combat where y'all kind of like stop and look at each other. What do you do? What do you say to each other?
Just for a minute.
None of you recognize each other, like personally. But all of you recognize each other as being citizens of Vigil or from around the area.
Hey, how big were these crabs again?
Like king crab size. Like heckin' king crab size, yeah.
So, like, softball or...
More like beach ball.
Oh, okay.
Did you think this was edible?
I'm really not hungry. I'm really not hungry right now. But that big pincer is probably the most dangerous thing that is not already claimed by someone else. So maybe I'm going to snap that off and swing that around a little.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'm not going to pinch anything with it, but it still looks heavy, right?
You could definitely chuck it at something. That would hurt.
Yeah. Looks like you could definitely either bludgeon with it or try to stab with it.
Okay. All right.
Depending on how you angle it.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Trivially better than nothing.
Anyway, hello, I am Clackda.
Oh, good. I kind of look up at the sky. Afternoon.
Existence? Good existence, I guess, is the best term we have right now.
It's okay.
Clackda and Connie, as the resident spellcasters, roll me, let's see, wisdom checks.
Wisdom check, okay.
I used to be an arcanist. Can I guess?
Make me an intelligence check for you.
Okay. Actually,
Seth, what are you doing over there?
Seth is at the moment collecting some stones from the beach, to kind of use for like later.
There we go. I was
I
switch that.
check.
Wow.
Seth, make me a
Dice
wisdom
don't like
check.
me. Dice don't like me.
I rolled a 13. Challenge slow. Woo!
Alta, this might be a really weird part of Lake and Carthen. Or it might be the, you might have ended up on the Isle of Dread.
The
otherwise known as Tarbafo's summer vacation home.
Yes, his island resort. Was it Dread? I thought it was Terror.
Yes, Terror.
Yeah.
Have I seen
No.
this place before?
Like, every time I go back to Kerse, we sail right past it, and I try not to look, but this definitely could be there. What's the damage roll on a crab claw?
D6, like a club.
Oh, damn, D6. Okay.
But it has the fragile quality, meaning if you miss with it too much, or if you critical miss, you're gonna break it.
That's okay. Plenty of crabs. I can come back and get another one.
Yeah, speaking of which...
oh god, seagulls. We gotta get out of here.
Dire seagulls! No, you don't want to fight the seagulls right now. You are not ready.
No,
I'm not looking for a TPK in the first 90 minutes of this campaign.
Ugh, hell gulls.
Hell gulls. The water, you notice, is pushing your iron coffins forward. It's becoming high tide. Whatever that means here. But you are quickly losing room to navigate around here.
Are the cliffs climbable?
These stones out here, yes. The cliffs, less so. There is an obvious...
Tried hard enough you could, but I don't think we suggested. But there's a hole in the wall.
There is
How high are the cliffs?
Impossibly high. If you refer back to... If you refer back to this page, it's like you're at the bottom of this thing.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna put it out there right now that I really don't like the idea of going into a seaside cave as the tide is coming in. That just...
Well,
I could drown out here.
Suit yourself, I guess.
How are
saying
these?
that?
So this metal of the coffins, right?
Invisible me. It's...
how strong is the metal?
It looks brittle and poorly forged.
Do they float?
I'll be in my casket.
Let's see. This person's lid over here wasn't damaged because of the factor that, well, they rolled over. So I'll grab that lid.
Okay, you grab that lid.
Cool.
Got a shield now. Congratulations. I like your foundation glue, so it's stuck in your arm.
The water continues to rise, looking at your feet now.
It's just like... I'm just kind of going through like, yep, I think it's time for us to go in the cave. Oh, hello! I'm Clackda! I don't think I've met you yet.
Please tell me that the cave at least
Moabie,
goes up and
I
not
love
down.
that you brought your method-acting effusiveness into your character. I was too worried that everybody was going to be like a complete shitty bitch. You know, because I was like, what are your
because it was a
sins?
certainty.
You are a sinner. But no, okay, cool.
I'm over here being polite as I'm trying to get everybody's name.
I trust that you were not worried about that from me because it was a sure thing.
Yes. Why worry about what you know to be inevitable?
Yeah, like, it's not a threat, it's a promise.
My character
Please
saying
tell
this
me
is
that
an
the cave at
opportunity
least
to
goes
learn.
up. Please tell me that the cave at least goes up a little bit and not just...
Clackda, you, because of your druidic nature and your connection with the natural surroundings, you have a distinct, weird feeling like you are no longer in the prime material anymore. You're somewhere else. You're not sure where, but this isn't Golarion anymore.
I'm also gonna grab some rocks.
Make me wisdom checks.
I already
If you're
spent
grabbing
the
rocks.
wisdom check.
Actually, everybody make me wisdom checks. Make me
Already
those wisdom checks.
I did already. I did.
Do it again.
I'm just not gonna roll. I'm not gonna roll in 2 digits this game. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh, that was the wrong one.
honey.
Lol.
Oh, boo boo.
That's also the wrong.
Boo-boo
God,
bee.
I can't. Doesn't matter. All of them fail.
It's whatever.
So, I don't think we're in Golarion anymore.
Was that a roll to pick up rocks? Right?
It's a secret. What are you trying to
Did I like pick up some shells, some beach glass? Was one of the rocks alive?
You
Were you
find
flirting with yourself in the water?
you find amongst you 10 rocks.
10 rocks.
10 rocks
All right.
amongst you. But some of you actually find the treasure of other people who have been viciously consumed by the abyssal crabs that you dispersed. Let's see.
Cool.
I just found some
Toasty,
beach
roll me
glass
2d6.
and a skull.
Alright.
And Seth, roll me a d100 and give me highs or lows. Meaning, you want it to be highs or you want it to be lows.
So you want me to roll 1d100, before that I had to choose highs or lows.
Correct.
I'm going to say highs.
Yeah. Alright. Roll it up. Ooh, okay.
No.
Your consolation prize is roll me 1d4. One of these adventures, we're all going to wake up with our gear intact. But Restorf, that's so boring! Alright, Connie, you find a hoard of 700 gold pieces hidden behind one of these rocks.
That's some good investigating.
Problem is, how are you going to carry that around?
No, they're just going
I can
awkwardly
offer
hold
you-
their hand, but they have to sacrifice it every time they try to fight because they have to throw the coins at the monster.
You know, I can offer you some very good investment opportunities.
What the hell? You think this is Final Fantasy V? You think you're samurais? You think you got guild toss? Get out of here!
I'm just happy I have my ink and quill. I've been writing these. I did a quick sketch of these crabs already. I'm having a heyday.
On what?
Kith, you were able to find 30 weird-looking coins. Weird-looking coins. They're not like regular coins that you've ever seen before. They look kind of like a denomination you've never encountered.
I don't believe I've seen these types of coins before.
Oh, hey,
30
it's
of them.
Borselect's check.
Yeah. You flip it over and you see some ugly ass demon face.
Winking
wow,
demon.
that's weird.
Completely hairless. It's weird.
It's like a Sphinx
Stop.
cat.
How many of those coins did I find? 30?
30 umbre. UMBRAE, umbre. Because umbre is the plural of umbra. And that's all the treasure you find. So far.
What of
All
the
right.
treasure with the crabs we mutilated along the way? Kind of shaking this crab here.
Time to bring you into Cove of Iron Coffins.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Had to get the joke out of the way.
You head
Well-
in for a little bit. And as you can see, the water has caught up with you.
I've played enough Skull to know that if the walls get mushy, don't touch them.
Don't touch those! What are you doing? What are you doing?
If it walls and mushy, it's probably moss of some type.
That is not true.
That's the word probably, not
What
guaranteed.
do you think we're doing here?
I would not even say probably.
Anyway, we'll get a quick look at this room and keep getting my class abilities. Jesus fucking Christ.
You enter an iron cave, red with rust. Pools of salt water collect in craters on the floor. Seaweed on the walls suggests the chamber floods at high tide. The walls are lined impossibly with iron coffins, rusted open and too heavy to lift. What do you do?
Are we in like a coffin fort?
I think your observation is probably fairly correct.
Anything interesting in these coffins?
Make me a wisdom check.
Can I give you one of those too?
Sure.
I joined with because I'm going to look at these and probably make little sketchy notes down.
Still not in 2 digits. At least this one's above my challenge base.
Hey, you're doing better. You're doing better.
My character looks over at the other ones that are obviously having easier time understanding. Like, please explain this to me. I would love to write this information down.
What are you
I
writing
don't get
on?
shit.
Yeah,
Probably.
Also, I have to... You spelled Rechael weird, so I have to match a freak. Hold on.
Oh, I corrected it on my written character sheet and not on... Fuck.
You goofball.
Rechael!
Rechael!
Rochelle.
Oh, yeah, I remember you from Left 4 Dead 2.
Speaking of character things, could you allow us to see our companion's health?
Yes!
I can see their health, but I cannot see their name.
I can see Seth.
Yes.
This is something I have to go in and, like, play around with the player permissions. But because I can see it, I don't think they do it.
I don't think anyone's introduced themselves.
Okay.
I've been trying! I think everybody knows my name!
Alright. No, don't worry about it. It's cool.
There we go. It should
Everybody
be
knows
fixed
my
now.
name! I know no one else's name because no one else has answered me!
Yeah, it's
Clackda,
been...
you know, you're being real nice here, and everybody's just kind of looking at you like, what the fuck?
I've had a weird day.
Me still
I'm sorry,
considering whether I'm going to dump these guys at the nearest exit, you know?
Fucking losers. Let's see. Egnis,
I've got some hell bucks to spend.
You find 50 gold pieces.
Who does?
Egnis finds 50 gold pieces.
Cool.
Oh shit, it's Christmas in Egnis.
Roll me a D100, call highs or lows.
Everyone or just who, or someone specific?
Let's see.
Just Alta.
Alta!
Highs or lows? Are you looking for... Yeah, okay, let's say lows. Nope.
Ooh. Okay. Seth, you don't find any items, but you do see ahead into the darkness that there are some chains kind of blocking the way. Not quite blocking the way, but they're kind of like at ankle height.
I was gonna say prime numbers too, because it's a quarter. There are 25 primes under 100, and 89
The
is a
water
prime.
is starting to fill up the bottom of the hallway
Okay.
leading in.
All right, whatever.
Looks like there's chains over here. I don't know what the hell they're from, but
Are they totally McFusking rusted out?
Oh, they're pretty rusty, but it looks like they were put there on purpose.
Okay. To do what? What are they connected to?
Other chains. in the next room.
Okay. This is very Isle of Terror.
Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay, that worked. Cool.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh!
Also, it at this point, it is dark. What do you do?
Give me a second. Where's my cast light?
Seth uses one of his things to cast light.
Oh, okay. What do you cast your light on, though, Seth? You have to cast on an object.
On the chain specifically, just to get an idea of how close you are to the ground or whatever.
Okay.
Or if it...
Sounds good. Also, I'm going to darken this up so that the players don't see what lies ahead. I mean, with this, so that the viewers don't see what lies ahead. And they're just as blind as you are.
I'm a be like to Sir Broomley there. Hey, thanks.
No problem. I know you've only just formally met, but my name is Seth Blackwood.
Oh, Alta Kerse. A pleasure.
Likewise.
Ish. So this whole cave is like sloping uphill, right?
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
So far, there have been no, flat ground. The cave before you is webbed with chains, exploding from the rusted walls like burgeoning vines. They look deeply connected to the walls, as if they cannot be removed. Their density is such that moving rapidly through this room would be tricky indeed.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Some kind of heinous steelworker spider.
Mm-hmm.
Do the chains link to each other or just the walls?
Just the walls. But there are so many of them that it's kind of hard to tell where, the chains begin and end most times.
Do they go all the way down to are there chains at floor level, or can you, army crawl underneath them?
Looks like you might be able to army crawl underneath of them.
Okay.
I just read the spell darkness, because I probably got to read it, so I got to copy paste. I can actually change it to daylight!
Yes.
Yeah,
I blind people in 50 feet!
I would say that would be a bad idea at this current moment in time.
Oh, no shit! That is kind of funny, because I can.
So what do you do?
I would probably do...
Well, Seth is going to make an attempt to try to army crawl past these chains.
Okay. Make me a save versus spells.
What is it, like an arcane magic, or is it just under spells?
Is there... Yeah, just make me a plain Jane save versus spells. The one at the bottom right.
It is the last roll button
I see it.
in your saving throws, yeah.
Oh, it's asking for macro option? What the hell is this?
Oh, that's if there's a mod. Just put in 0, I think.
Yeah.
And then click.
I guess we're trying to be like Constitution, Strength, Dexterity, Charisma, Intelligence, and Wisdom. It's like, I don't know why. Trying to make me choose through these macro options. Like, ugh.
Let me see what's going on here.
Oh, I see. That's different. I guess they changed it. Hold on.
Wait, isn't it just not on the first page?
Make me a dexterity spells check. Okay, you were able to maneuver your way through the chains, where would you like to go?
I'd like to try to go like straight ahead.
All right, you forge yourself straight ahead into the other side of the room. We'll put you here. All right, Alta, what are you doing?
Yeah, okay, I guess I'm doing that too.
Make me a dexterity save versus spells.
Did I notice anything about the chains as he went through?
No, Seth was pretty good about not touching the chains.
Okay.
I'm like, just kind of watching, like,
Dexterity. Okay.
Boop.
Boop.
It's fine.
Oh, look, I rolled over 10.
Ooh. All right.
Did I see anything about this wall? Is that an exit, or is that just...
As you, Alta, are making your way through the chains, you sense movement above you. You sense something trapped within the chains. What do you do?
Okay.
Like right around this area.
Something that is trapped, or a trap in the chains?
Something that is trapped within the chains.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing that I think is going to be the wrong choice, and I'm going to look.
You find a humanoid wearing some sort of sealskin cloak trapped within the chains. It looks at you with a helpless gaze and like rattles around in the chains trying to escape.
Like, does it have a face? Does it have a humanoid face?
It has a roughly humanoid face, yes. It looks kind of humanish.
Okay.
But it is
one of those...
silenced by chains having like wrapped around its face.
Yark.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have like a help me expression, or like a I'm gonna eat you expression?
Definitely help me expression.
Okay. How up is the ceiling?
You don't know.
I can see it, but I don't know how far away it is.
There are so many chains in this room that they block visibility to the ceiling. You assume maybe 20, 30 feet, but you're not sure.
Okay. I do not know how I would get up there, but I will think on it. I will point it out to Seth.
The creature is about 10 feet up.
About 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Way farther than I could reach.
If you were to stand up straight and then reach up, you could probably grab him.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that rattling those chains will probably be about the same as rattling any other chain.
Mm-hmm.
So, I am going to think on it, because right now it's just me and this other guy.
While you're thinking,
while the rest of
Rechael, Clackda, Egnis, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You hear the rattling of the chains. You're not exactly sure what's in there or what's causing it.
Oh, it's already rattling the chains. Okay.
Yeah. In an attempt to get your attention, to escape, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
okay.
We are kind of behind Connie.
Mm-hmm.
I will suggest to it through posture and gesticulation that I intend to help it. I just haven't figured out how exactly would be good.
You're behind Connie.
Can I try to see what is making the rattling noise?
Make me a wisdom check.
Alright.
I assume I cannot tell what it is by looking.
No. Ooh, you were able to see two creatures.
2.
2. Yes, 2.
Seth Blackwood and Alta Kerse, both humans.
Grab this one. And this one. Wearing sealskin cloaks. Okay. Oop. Boop, boop. Okay. And they're both equally trapped within the chains.
And they have more than one chain on them, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, while we're thinking about what we're doing here, I'm going to fix up your HP bars.
Oh no, I'm an enemy all of a sudden!
Ooh, sorry about that.
Bless you.
I should be at 12. Wait, no.
Okay.
Oh no. Now Seth is an enemy too! And I can't see what his exact hit point count is anymore.
That's right, I can't see
that's
yours
right.
either.
That's
But
right.
of course,
Shit.
it's because we're enemies now. What a twist!
All right, what are you doing?
Fuck.
Oop. Rid of that.
I am going to look around to see if there's like anything like a rock I could toss at the chains real quick.
Sure.
All right, I'm not tossing it at the figures. I'm just gonna see what happens if I hit a chain.
So you chuck that.
Can I see Connie lining this up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like take a step back?
Yeah.
You were able to
I
hug
can't-
the wall with your body.
Okay, I do not know if this is a door or a back wall. It's hidden from me, so not a
It
door, but
is
like a
back wall.
Okay. Huh, so I cannot see an exit. Okay, well, I will sneak over there, and I cannot see the geometry of it because it's still hidden.
Yeah. I'll reveal a little bit to you.
What would this throw require?
Okay.
I check for
Dexterity.
the roll. Dex. All right.
Depends. Are you trying to be accurate? Or are you just trying to huck it in there?
I'm trying to be accurate. I'm trying to hit a
Dex
specific
then.
chain.
Dex plus BDH. 20 on my knees.
2 or 1d20 plus 3 total. 17.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
All right. Does anything happen?
Yes, I shall narrate that as soon as I... There we go. Find some appropriate music.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I will narrate that as soon as I find some totally appropriate background music. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Fuck. There
Maybe
we
I'll
go.
just be over here.
So how do you suggest we get them down?
You were able to loosen the chains with your perfect throw, such that grass is able to land, wiggling out of the chains with the gap that you made, and skitters over this way.
I heard the word grass. Is that a character's name, or
Yeah,
are they just
Grass.
Okay, I think I understand.
Oh, grass. I
what's
thought
going
you
on
said
here.
grass.
Grass. Do you not see the character's nameplate?
No.
No, we can't. I can't see anyone's.
I can't see
No, we
anyone's
can,
name.
we can see a health bar with no name.
Oh,
And we can see a health bar with no numbers. I can see my own name and nobody else's.
Same.
Same here.
Oh.
I can see. Oh, okay.
I legitimately have no course reference of who's who, other than the fact slightly looking over at the
Well, that would have been
chat
nice
box.
to know about an hour ago.
I was trying
I
to.
did not think.
Me.
I assumed it was deliberate.
Actually, you know what? Perhaps it was deliberate before, but now you two are beginning to know each other.
Rechael, Codwin.
But it also means I didn't program player permissions to see automatically. Jack can see the names.
Yeah, it's because you're on the other side of the GM screen.
Now can everybody see everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Grez got out and nothing bad happened, right?
I mean the chains are making a fuck ton of noise, but other than that, no.
Well, I don't think it's gonna get any noisier, so can I sneak over and kind of wiggle that other figure out, or was Grez the figure I could reach?
You sure
without fighting
can.
with it?
Make me a dexterity save versus spells.
Dexterity save versus spells. Of course it's Dex. Well, been nice knowing you. That should have been... No, it is primary, but it's still a garbage roll, because of course it is.
You successfully wrap yourself up in chains.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
You're about
okay.
here, and you are currently chained.
Yeah, now this completes my day.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oof.
You've been netted. What is anybody else
I enjoy
doing?
it.
Seth, could you, pass me a rope?
Yeah, I think I've got someone I might be able to let you use. I don't know how you're gonna use it considering you're chained up.
Still move my arms, right?
Yeah, I think one of your arms is stuck.
Seth, you hear something clang behind you, like an arrowhead hitting iron.
Pardon me.
If you just give me one end, I don't need the whole rope. Just pass me an end of the rope. Maybe you can pull me out of here.
I'll try. Seth will give one end to Alta, then try to yank Alta out of there.
All right, make me that save versus spells.
Oh, it affects you even if you don't touch the chains?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
There are so many chains in this room, it is almost impossible not to touch or be touched by one.
Huh.
Ask for the goddamn macro options!
Just put in dexterity now.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if it macros you, just ask me what stat to use, and I'll let you know. Seth, you fail successfully, handing Alta the rope, but you are now trapped up in the chains.
Oh,
Well, that didn't work. At least we have this rope we can share.
Graz will move over here and attempt to bust his friend out. And he is barely able to do so. G-Skitter's over here.
No, seems to be free. Yay.
2 in, 2 out, I guess.
The two of them are like, "Who are you? What are you doing here?"
I'm Alta. This is Seth, and we have no idea what we're doing here.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. How about you? Not exactly a honeymoon spot, was it?
My God.
We're here on a
My
mission.
character's kind of
You want to help?
Can you get us down?
If you agree.
My
What's the
character,
mission?
my character
yeah,
kind of just walks into the room.
We're,
Is like,
we suspect one of our own has been kidnapped here. Busting him out. You in?
Yeah, sure. Beats drowning. Yeah,
Sure, why not?
I don't know how good at that I'm gonna be, but I'll help. Yeah.
You be useful. Or you be food. Either way.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Stay there. They start.
Oh, yeah, no,
the
I'm okay.
walls.
so apparently in the walls it's better than trying to crawl through the middle.
Yeah, you can tell these two are experienced adventurers, at least of this area. Let's
That's
see.
why they were caught.
Hey, you know, everyone fucks up sooner or later.
They're able to bust Seth out
Evidently.
and get him safe over here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do I have
Careful.
enough time to chuck another
You
rock?
make noise.
Right.
They know.
Not checking out a rock.
I mean, it should be noted that I agreed for myself and not Seth, but I appreciate you being here.
You're in this together now. Okay.
Oh,
Clackda,
Okay.
Egnis, Rechael. What are you doing?
I
I'm
want to
just-
try and go around to where they're at, trying to follow like the similar way which the other
Ooh.
two companions
All
did
right,
it.
maybe save versus spells with advantage.
Ooh. I have a question. Is this cast? Are these spells cast with divine spells, or are they arcane?
You're not entirely sure.
It matters for my character role.
Ooh. These are divine.
Okay. Let's see. At advantage, you said, so let's do that.
Yeah, let's roll that again. Ooh, that was a 4? Oh my god. All right,
I didn't
Egnis,
see how
you
my
get
rolls are
about
doing.
here and trapped. Egnis, you hear the echoes of your old god laughing at you. At least
do I hear
you
them?
think no.
I guess it must have been me then.
You hear Egnis kind of chuckling to himself. All right, Clackda, what are you doing?
I chuckled
I
a little bit,
guess
too.
I kind of tried to help go through and help Agnes.
Okay.
Because fuck it. What do I roll? Just a wisdom check. Because I don't
for
know. I
spells.
don't think. I'm not sure that's put together right.
What do you mean?
So,
Oh,
so
never mind.
Yeah, spells is on the
It's wisdom, right?
bottom of it. It's Dex.
Dex.
Versus rolling. Yep.
A boon for the CRABRATS wherever they. Bob, they're gone. Okay, they're in heaven now.
Well,
What
we
are you
did say
doing,
wherever
Bob?
they may be.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the Sealy court, you know, there's all these, like, sort of fey elves, sort of like number 17 sitting at a poker table, and one of the fey elf guys is like, ha! King's full of aces. When this crab rat just looks him right in the eye as he's about to scoop up the pot, and it's like, 4 2s.
And a goal and a go fish card.
and 1 rules for playing stud poker. You're supposed to take those out of the deck. I forgot.
All right, Clackda, give me that roll. Rechael, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
pair.
chuck another
All fours.
stone.
There.
There we go, Clackda. You were able to attune yourself to the room and feel the waves of the chains. You were able to extricate Ignis and get yourself to the other side.
Woo! I guess I shove myself in this corner for now.
Okay.
Honestly, the waves of the chains aren't so bad. It's kind of soothing.
My
You gotta
character's
like
kinda-
iron, though. You really gotta like iron.
So, is Egnis free?
Yes.
Did they
Yep.
get the net off their symbol?
I suppose.
I'm just kind of... You're over here.
Thirsty. You were able to navigate through the chains.
That's to chuck a stone to get Atla.
Oh,
Alta.
yeah. You're able to shake Alta out.
All right, and then I'm moving
Bonk.
my 15 movement, and I'll make the save.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I'm just gonna skitter over here. Wait, that's probably towards the prop. I'm gonna skitter over here.
So you get stuck in chains again.
Do I get stuck in
No,
chains?
I don't think I
No.
need that.
You do not get stuck in chains.
All right.
Well, there is an exit on the left side of the room.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to right now.
Don't you know you never split the party?
I never said I'd enter. I said I'm going
And
there.
die
I'm
into
just checking the-
doom.
Yeah.
Okay. Celanine and Graz are like, we go north.
Which way is?
What direction's north?
I'm really not
North
familiar.
point this way.
Oh, wow! You just know that. That's really cool.
Did you enter through this way? Do you know what's over here?
No.
No.
Entered through
I-
cave, seaweed. Other side.
All right.
So eventually, now this is just me knowing a couple things about the lake, and I don't know if it's true here. But if that first chamber fills up with water, it's going to start blasting air through here, right?
Yes.
Probably towards an exit. We have to rescue someone. Okay, all right. All right, cool.
Yeah.
You know how
I'm
to
just gonna
swim,
take a-
yes?
I know how to drown. Yes, I can swim too, though.
You hold
I'm not
your
great at
breath.
it. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I commit that to memory. Let's move.
I'm just gonna take a quick little peek.
Graz say, you not hold your breath. Now. Hold breath when we tell you to say
Oh.
hold breath.
Yeah. Oh. Roger.
And they look behind us, they have two more people just came out of nowhere. Like, hello.
Graz looks at you, he's like, you come.
Okay.
Help.
Sounds good to me.
And then they
It's not
take
like-
point into the next room.
You coming, Rechael?
I'm just peeking my head in real quick,
All right, let me
seeing what I
see.
can see.
See a room opening up.
If you look harder, you'll trigger the event.
All right, yes,
Okay,
I will
look a
tell you.
little harder.
I am fairly sure that
This
we'll be able
cave
to...
is host to
come
a
on.
single chain, thick as a tree trunk, hanging from the ceiling. The chain supports a swinging boulder, currently at a standstill in the center of the room. The shells and gore of dead creatures coat the cave's floor.
I'm going to maneuver back and join up with the group real quick.
Like you do.
You make the smarter decision of staying with the party. You are less likely to die.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Is it less likely? Not guaranteed.
I heard what you said.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick. All right, this room.
Has a star.
Yes.
Oh, it's the capital.
The
I know
star
maps.
in old school maps denotes a statue. The northern wall of this cave is host to a large and curious effigy, 12 feet in height and carved from stone by some unknown hand. It depicts a more enormous spine on which is impaled a pale, androgynous figure. Close examination reveals a myriad of details. Little humanoid figures climbing around on the spire alongside masked and human devils and other monstrous shapes. The entirety of the Shrike is rendered in miniature with surprising accuracy.
Have we seen the Shrike?
My
Was
character
it
has.
visible from the beach?
I mean, you looked
I
up
assumed it wasn't.
and saw a great giant, stone iron black edifice. You now realize that this is that at scale, just miniature. Make me wisdom
My
checks.
character.
Yeah, can I, try and memorize as much about this as I
You
can?
sure can.
My character probably tries to do a quick sketch of it, because no way in hell we have time to do a whole mural of this.
Do
Okay.
you have paper? Do we have paper?
You have
I
to
have paper.
I'm sorry, what was your answer? Kofuhara?
Apparently, she has some paper.
Okay.
That's like one of the few things I have is paper and ink.
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
say
I'm not going to
you
roll above a
have-
10, so I'm just going to assume that all of my rolls failed from here on out.
Oh, nice. You have 15 sheets of paper.
Woo.
Nice.
And then my best thing serve paper, because I don't know if I can get more. I am writing small and clearly as I can.
Trying to sketch this thing will require
Take a whole piece of paper.
a whole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but I'm okay sacrificing a whole sheet of paper.
Yeah.
At least one side of the sheet of
would
paper.
have.
But, yeah.
Egnis.
If it's
Cross-referencing what you saw from the beach with what you see here, there's a piece of one of the towers missing.
Oh.
The very peak of the spire, representing the Palace of the Heart, is absent.
Yeah. It's like, I rolled a 13, so I recognize it as the building, I guess. Same place we are.
Alright, well, you have ways you can go. You can go to the left. You can go to the right.
What do Celadon and Graz have to say about it?
They came from the right, so they kind of want to check left.
Okay. That would let us circle back to the Gorefloor Boulder Room. Potentially.
Potentially.
Alright, guess we're going this way first. Because we're probably going to leave from the other way.
Ah, there we go.
I would assume. I guess that's going to first.
Okay. A deep pool of seawater occupies the center of this cave. What do you do?
Is there anything moving in the seawater that we can see?
Not that you could see, but you do see intermittently if you sit there and you wait long enough. Bubbles. Air bubbles. Popping up upon the surface of the water.
That can't be good.
personal opinion, I don't think I want to deal with potentially a crocodile.
How big are the bubbles?
I'm gonna ask Selenin. So, how long can your friend hold their breath for?
Selenin and Graz look at each other, then look back to you. If they are in correct form, they breathe water. Oh no.
Okay.
They start, like, jumping into the water to see what they can find.
Okay. That was... No, actually, I thought they might do that. I just didn't think they'd do that.
Zero hesitation about those two jumping into the water, by the way.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean... Like, I am a little on the fearless side, but not like that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it seems like they have, like, zero fear of the water. Especially, like, mostly still water. You know. It's not like they're trying to swim through the tide.
I, LB, know what they are, but I'm not sure my character would.
Your character might. Roll a wisdom check. Just the druid. You might... No.
Nope.
You're like, damn it, it's on the tip of your tongue. You're like, I know these things are something.
Have I ever seen anything like creatures like these?
No.
For my travels?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, they're pretty secretive. They kind of keep to their own.
Like, but my character's like, I think I've heard something about it, but I can't do anything and put any place. Like, there's no pinpoint.
Some kind of Merlin wizards?
They bring up two humanoids. Let's see. What do I want to use for this? Probably these guys. It looks like looks like these creatures were down there drowning over and over and over again.
Oh.
They were also chained up.
God.
Actually, we're gonna
I kind of wish I hadn't guessed that correctly. But I'm glad that I did, I think.
You also notice that each of these humanoids, they're also quite insane. It looks like they've been down there dying over and over a very long time. Each one of them has a black stone embedded somewhere in their body. We'll say the first one is torso. The other one is high torso in the back, like right behind, right where the shoulder blade would be.
God. Huh.
Selenin and Graz look disappointed that these creatures were not what they were looking for.
Well.
Sinners.
Mm-hmm.
Poor bastards. Should probably put them out of their misery. At least for now.
How long if people... So when people die, I'm a tourist, kinda. Do they, like, stay dead, or are they just gonna undie?
Come back.
Die?
You sinners always come back.
Well?
If we die, we die. We're dead.
Okay.
But you sinners. Immortal.
God damn it.
They look down at the husks. Some things worse than death.
If we kill them, is that gonna make them even more miserable? Or I'm not sure.
They shrug non-committally, like maybe.
Maybe.
Could it be any worse than drowning over and over and over again?
Suffer now, suffer later. Sinners, they suffer.
Charming.
Welcome to the Shrike. Cue the title! Yay!
Title card! Thank you, I feel welcome. Right, cool.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down real quick. The make a quick note of the paper. It's like, yep, this is important. This is gonna get water damage later. Fuck.
And as each of you individually know, you can feel a protrusion somewhere in your body where you have this stone. Feels like a tumor, like a very hard tumor. It's not that tumor!
Oh! Give him some air!
Deja vu, what about you?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do? I mean, these two are just like flopping about, screaming, making a whole bunch of noise.
Let's shut these guys up.
Definitely calling things to your position.
Yeah, I think shutting them up might be the best way to deal with them.
And how exactly do you do that?
I mean, hopefully, like, a swift death, I guess. Like, sapping their neck or something would be pretty swift. You know how to do it, right?
We got, like, 2 blades, a staff, and a crab claw for weapons, I think.
Egnis, you go over there. Egnis, do you have a blade?
No, I only have a staff.
You only have a staff. Give me a strength check.
Alright.
Seth, what are you doing?
Seth is gonna use his. Holy shit!
Egnis,
Not much to worry about there.
With a callous ease that speaks to having done this dozens of times, you deliver one sharp overhead whack to the very back, to like C7 of this guy's neck, crushing it, killing him like quickly and really like humanely.
With a 27, I was kind of imagining like you walk up to this guy screaming and just Ricky-O that motherfucker. It is definitely instant, and I am definitely glad I had my mouth closed.
Seth does have a blade. He's gonna try and kill that other one, just like, as painlessly and quickly as possible.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh, I'm just gonna stand back a little bit.
Oh, it's bad. They flop about. You nearly stab yourself in the foot.
Your sword tumbles into the pool. He's freaking out. You're freaking out. His head bumps into yours. You kiss. Nobody sees it, but you know it happened.
Eventually, you get the job done, but you are sweaty, blood-covered, and feeling gross.
That's
not how I pictured this was gonna go.
Does Sullivan have an axe?
Chat,
are they actually holding?
This game is fucking dark. Just letting you know.
I do.
Is Sullivan holding an axe? Is that
I
axe
do.
we have actually on them?
No.
Okay.
They're both using these strange black-bladed daggers.
Okay. I'm gonna ask if I can borrow that for a moment and see if I can do what Seth could not.
They are very protective of their gear. They say
okay.
that.
You could ask them to do it.
I will not ask again, but I appreciate them. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought.
No.
I'm sorry, I don't think you want me to be over it.
You're in the Shrike now.
I'm sorry, I don't see a rat that I can beat the guy over the head with. I'm sorry.
God, okay, you're hazing me. Alright, Crabclaw. Okay. Okay.
And I'm over here literally don't have a weapon.
Guess I'm gonna try bonking this guy with the crab claw.
I mean, the job's already done. Seth did it. It was just.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Seth was successful. It was just painful to watch.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that one on the die was a failure or just a humiliation of all involved.
You go south and it loops back around to this room.
Afternoon at the Goreplex. So do the husk corpses vaporize, or are they just dead bodies? like being on the floor?
They are dead bodies on the floor.
Okay. All right. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at the locals and be like, should we see if they have anything, or just dignify the bodies, or do they come back here or someplace else?
They kind of stare at you like you're dumb.
I'm very new.
And that's just like me and
Right?
Ingus
No,
are
you
just
told me
kind of
this.
watching.
You told me this. I'll learn. I will.
Sinners
learn.
die. Come back from Sinstone. Even if vaporized.
Ugh.
Sinstone cannot be destroyed.
Okay. Okay. You know, I kind of don't want to have anything to do with your pockets now that I think about it. Thank you. Enlightening. It was more of a question about private and personal property, but, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Crabclaw and I learned everything we need to know.
All right, you're back in this room.
Or per se for me and Angus and
What does
Alta.
this room look like?
It's the
Cavernous,
bloody mess on the floor.
slanted. Actually, this is the most even room so far that you've encountered. Still a little slanted though. Chain hanging from here. There's only one big chain in this room, and it's got a huge boulder
Okay.
attached to
I
it.
look up.
Did you say the ground was covered in offal, or just...
Bodies of these creatures, these mollusk-esque creatures.
They dead, or you think they're just sleeping?
Oh, they're very dead.
Okay.
Looks like someone gets their kicks by swinging around that boulder and crushing these mollusk creatures.
That does sound
That person
kind of fun.
has to be pretty strong, though, in order to push this boulder around.
Are they like crabs, or are they like crab people? Like,
They're like a
How
weird
humanoid.
amalgamation of mollusk and humanoid. Looks like these have they're like, you know, 2 legs, 4-ish arms, stand up. You know, they're bipedal mostly, shells on their backs.
okay, so like Mirelurks kind of territory.
Kind of like Mirelurks.
Okay.
Okay, like I said, I look upwards to see if I can see.
There isn't much you can see up there. But make me perception checks.
Just wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can roll above a 10!
All right.
You did! Congratulations!
By 1!
Okay.
An 11 is better than a 10!
I can barely.
You notice that the eastern wall is brittle, right over here. And it looks like if you could give that boulder a good shove or like a pull and let go, it might crush it, revealing something. You don't know. You don't know what.
Alright, hey, who looks like the strongest to me?
Hard to
You
say.
do, of course.
Egnis maybe, Seth probably.
Hey, can you two help me push this so we can move out of the way so it hits the wall?
Now I can give it a shot.
Do you want us to pull or push this rock back before it hits that wall over there?
I think pushing would be a little better because I think it has less grip holds, but pushing you don't really need to get a grip, you just need to kind of shove it.
Alright.
So
All right, you two, give me strength checks.
I thought it was going to be 3 of us trying to push the thing.
Alright, for Seth, you get a +1 to your roll.
Seth, you're able to push it. It moves. It shifts. It shifts to about here. And then it starts swinging back at you. Make me a save versus Dragon Breath. Yeah, breath weapon rather. Yes.
That is
Okay.
not
save
how I
versus
thought it
breath
would
weapon.
manifest.
Oh, Seth, you get clipped by the boulder. Taking 11 points of damage. Oh!
That's a hell of a clip.
Yes, you're getting clipped.
really got a
You
pretty
get
healthy
smacked
clip.
and you bounce into the wall back here painfully. You are all messed up.
You okay?
You land face down on a mollusk person. It looks back up at you like, hey, personal space. But it's dead.
Bleh.
Bleh, bleh.
You are,
It's worked out
however,
some gross
able
stuff.
to get this thing going, and you push it into the eastern wall, and it cracks open, revealing treasure.
Oh boy.
Well,
A treasure
I
hoard
would
wrapped
love-
in a moldy bag. You find.
okay.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for your help. Sorry that I got hurt.
I'm gonna
One
drop
of
this
you-
in the Discord.
One of you had a whip, right? Did you bring that along with you?
Yes, I still have a whip. I can't use
Okay.
it, but I have a whip.
If you aren't going to use that, I could probably figure something out.
Do you want? Okay, I can give it to you.
It's really better than being empty-handed.
I kind of look at you like squinty in my eyes, and you have a crab claw. I literally have nothing.
Well, you want a crab claw?
Fucking sure, I'll take a crab claw.
Yeah, take it, have it. It's
Fair
a little
enough.
fragile,
Crab
so
claw.
be gentle with it.
It's like a club. You find 2,000 gold pieces, 400 umbre, 2 lesser athame. Ooh, okay, you finally found some athame. These are the black-bladed daggers that
Oh, nice.
that your friends are
How many of
using,
those?
and 5
This
scarlet scales of mamum. 5.
Oh, we
scarlet
found the
scales.
scarlet scales of your mum.
My mum, not
I
your
guess-
mum.
Oh, your mum. Different mum. What room number is this again? 1?
3.
I can't see underneath Clackda. Okay, 3.
3.
I guess
Thank
I'll
you.
take the dagger then, I guess.
It works like a dagger.
Yeah, I can use it, so I just need to figure out where the heck to put it.
Selden and
turned to
Graz
Rechael.
do not ask
Can
for
you
any
use
of the
the dagger?
treasure. Huh? What's that?
I turned to Rachel. Can you use a dagger?
I mean,
Yes,
I'll grab one if anyone else is, if I'm close enough.
I can use my hands too, but I'd prefer a dagger. Yeah.
How many you said these
I-
daggers?
There's 2 of them.
Uh,
I'll try and make sure that the weapons get split off so everyone has something they can use.
Moldy
Uh-huh.
peachers, some forks, 12 silver. You find a spear, a spear, a spear, a spear, a spear, a shield, a shield, a spear, a spear, a spear. Iron cup.
You can't
spear,
even
a spear,
use
a spear,
spears.
a spear.
that was literally, like last campaign. Like you make fun of it.
I have
but
a
that's
whole wagon full
half
of that
the loot.
shit.
That was half the fucking loot of the last campaign.
Okay, no, but it's like you find stale food, you find a bag of hardtack, you find 17 shields, 12 longswords, 1+1 longsword, a tiny question mark gem, and a bag of like hands.
Thou dost find a fuck ton of spares.
Josalow, how many hands are there? Kofuhara, rolling 3d6. There's 7.
All right.
Are they all
gotta
right
slide
or
off and I'm gonna
left
grab some
hands?
more water real quick. So 2 minutes. I will be right back.
Are they
All
right
right,
or
take-
left hands? You can't tell. All the fingers have been removed. Gross.
You can still tell if left or right hand. Which one has the bigger mass that looks like a triangle?
No,
Oh.
you can't, because whoever removed the fingers did a horrendous job.
They
Yeah,
cut the whole side of the hand?
you weren't
On
there,
side-
man. It was bad.
Why did they cut the side that there's no fingers on?
It wasn't. It was. Do you know what a meat puzzle is?
Oh, just be. Oh, you got fish chum. Got it.
We couldn't solve the puzzle. We only knew there were that many hands because there were enough bones. Also, there was a manifest with it.
Everything is stretchies.
So who took the knives?
Me and
So Rechael has one. So
I haven't. I don't know if the stats.
All right, cool.
And a said knife, you can keep your claw.
When Kofuhara gets back, I would like to take a closer look at the knife that Rechael has. You can keep it. I just want to look at it. Maybe I'll even roll above a 10 again. You there, Toast?
By all means, if you want the knife, you can have the knife as well. It's not.
Kinda, but I also want to take a look at it.
I mean, it's a good looking knife. Well, I mean,
It's kind of neat. I'm curious about it because the other two got something kind of like this. And I don't want to really give them away, and I don't blame them, but something neat going on there.
Oh, trust me, I planned on figuring something out with those two.
With as in to do with, or with as in alongside? No wrong answers, just curious.
There's a difference?
I like the way you think.
Wait.
Don't mind me, as I play very fast and loose with what spells I have. As I didn't get a chance to really read through all of them this week, so my tactic has been, I go through them, and I have basically narrowed down the list, and once I cast it, it's cemented in the spellbook. That's the only one I get, and I can't swap it out.
Fair.
Because I've been on a lot of time crunch this week.
I understand, Toasty. Trust me, I very much understand. Like I said, commissions. I have a cosplay I have to work on. This is on top of having some.
I
monthly
return.
thing I have to finish before
The
next
strike
month.
falls. All of you die. But that's not the end of the campaign.
Okay. What? Oh yeah, we don't die. Oh, it's
Well, you
one of
do.
these infinite
You
credits
absolutely
ones.
die. You
I
just
mean,
come
we're
back
dead
and-
already. Don't fucking. Okay, yeah. No, you got me. Fine. Do we come back to life under the rubble?
Under the sea, under the sea.
Under the swamp.
All right. Let's get back to it.
Can I inspect the fancy knife and see what I can learn about it
Sure,
by
intelligence.
looking
check.
at it? Okay, here comes the intelligence check. It's actually a good
Oh,
roll.
Look at that. It's fucking 16 plus numbers. Holy shit.
Motherfucker!
You
This
know
is so
this
good.
to be an anathema, a devil possessed, not possessed, but like they own these.
Forged?
Yeah, devil
Okay.
forged knife used in all sorts of devilry. Very common in the hells and the underhells. Very, very common. But can be used as a form of currency if you're not, fluncing somebody with it.
It's a pretty nice.
What would you say its damage roll is?
Oh, it's a dagger, 1d4.
Okay.
Thank you.
Seth will use his ability of Cure Wounds and split it between himself, Clackda, and Alta.
Okay.
4. It's a dag, so it's strength, isn't it?
Yep. Yep.
Don't like that. Thrown weapons are dex, right?
Really, no weapons or decks in CNC, unless they're
Cool.
like projectile weapons not thrown.
I mean, sorry, projectile weapons not thrown.
Not
okay.
thrown.
Okay, so that's also strength then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, weak wet. Okay.
And this is based off strength?
Yeah.
Yep.
Strength to hit, strength for
So-
damage.
No finesse weapons here.
No finessable weapons here now.
Alright, so how
No.
can I...
That means you
No.
gotta grab that rapier, and you're gonna stab at that thing's. Ooh!
You're just gonna, like, swing that rapier as hard as you can.
Alright, so how does that work? Splitting the healing between, like I said.
Roll 2d6 and then spread it out number wise. See what you get. All right, spread out your 6.
Clackda and Alta take 2, and I'll take 2.
Okay.
Wait, how did you get... Who got healed? Like, I think Seth got, like, fucking creamed back there.
Yeah, but Seth uses this thing of cure wounds, but he can split it up between different people. So
Okay.
Alta
Okay.
and Clackda are getting healed for 2 as well, and he's taking the last 2.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
That way, if
Sutton
you
and
get hit
Andras
for
are
11
getting a little antsy. They wanna push forward.
All right.
They
Okay.
have not found what they wanted to find here.
Yeah.
Can we go back the way we came and not into the chain room? I did not like that room.
Yeah.
Oh,
We didn't like
Okay.
the room either.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was beginning to think I might have been the only one.
Let's throw these bodies over here. Meat.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Do you extricate their sin stones, or do you just kind of let them be?
I mean, I feel like I have enough sin stones, but
Your sins crawl on your back.
yeah, they're really itchy. It's like a wool fucking yoke.
oh,
It's so awful.
just so you know, I have a basic, as a, druid, I have a base, spot hidden doors thing in 5 feet.
Yeah, I got that too, actually.
Yeah.
I will.
Is there any reason why I would want to take them? Like, is there something that beckons to me from the disgusting, pulsating bullshit growing out of their sin stones? Or,
No.
I guess that would be the person growing out of the sin stone.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all good on sin stones.
Very good.
You know what?
Full statue.
I think Rechael would.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
have a athame with which to extricate the sin stone?
Is that what the
That's
knife
what dagger
was?
is.
or-
What
Yes.
the dagger
Yeah.
is.
What the
Double
dagger
dagger.
Yeah, I
said,
would.
Do you want it back?
Yeah, I'd want it back for this.
Okay.
Yeah, you find that is the best way the cleanest way, rather, to extricate
Guess
one of
I'll-
those sin stones from a body.
Guess I'll hang out with you and watch you do the thing.
You're gonna supervise?
No, yeah, actually, I thought of it more of like an audit there, and I'm just kind of watching. I don't take the tests or get a mark. I'm just
Okay.
sitting in.
Cool.
Couple of reasons, like, does the person immediately start regrowing? Does the old body vanish? Does the body grow a new sin stone?
Mm-hmm.
I've never been here before, so you see. I don't plan on sticking around long. You know how it is.
Yeah.
An ancient mole-ravaged carpet is laid over the floor of this cave.
I just want to assume that happens and move on. Oh, shit. We got moles in here somehow.
Moabie Glacier, don't forget to add 2 to your health thing. You were healed by Seth a little bit.
Oh, did I get healed too? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got healed by 2 health.
So did you, Moabie.
I did already.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and health is red now. Okay.
Okay.
What's in this room?
That big rug. Celandon and
rug.
Graz will tell you that they were careful and they avoided the rug when they were coming in from the other side.
Yeah.
Do we have a stick?
Got a staff.
Can we?
Got a crab
You-
claw.
I don't think a crab claw has any reach.
It does. It's quite long. Oh, like
It's-
reach?
What?
No.
Does someone want to push the rug out from center of the thing, like to an edge, to see if there's anything underneath it?
Hey Seth,
Oh God,
roll
no.
me 1d8,
I want
get some
nothing to
healing
do with
back.
this.
Courtesy of Crystal. Courtesy. Crystal. TM copyright.
Crystal seed.
Please no steal.
Nice, Matt.
You shall taste my steel. Please do not steal.
So what is that? 1d8 for the heat?
Yep,
For when somebody
1d8.
uses that reading? Okay.
You feel your sin stone getting a little itchy, and some of your wounds mend.
Mm-hmm. But like I said, if someone wants to push the carpet to the side with back to their staff or something, see underneath it, like trapdoor.
I guess I could try that.
Okay. While you're doing that, someone comes over to you, Seth, and is like, "What'd you do? How you heal?"
I'm a warrior priest.
Warrior
I can use cure wounds.
priest. Who you serve?
Iomade.
I don't know. I don't know that day.
Iomade is
It's like
the god of
Wednesday,
this-
but not as creepy. Did you ever see the Addams Family?
Sure.
Did I get the Athema back from you, Rechael, or did you keep it?
If you're still trying to inspect it, I'd give it back.
No, I'm done looking at it. But
Oh.
if you wanted to hold on to
You
it,
sure?
I just wanted
It's
to know
nice
who had it.
looking. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is. But I'd be happy to have it. But if you keep it, then it's yours.
Well, I mean, we could take turns.
Clackda, as
Approved.
you are moving the rug, you can see that there is definitely emptiness underneath the rug. And it,
Emptiness, like a hole?
like a hole,
It's like
yes.
a punchy pit, or is it like the void?
Alright, I'm gonna get the rug and like push it into a corner. So out of the way of the hole.
It is a pretty heavy rug. It's weighted on the edges.
I mean, does this chamber look like it floods too?
No, it does not.
Okay.
I mean, it's still there's
Like,
still
it's
a lot of
still wet, but-
it's still wet.
Like it's an underground like seaside cave. I just wasn't sure if it like if we stayed here 24 hours, would it fill up with water and drown everything inside?
Probably not.
Okay. I mean, yeah, there's also an abyss in the middle of it that isn't full of water, so I guess it doesn't get this high up.
Okay. What do you do?
Is there anything? Can I see anything in the hole?
Looks like somebody set this pit up to be a spiked pit. Looks like they took
Okay.
shards of the walls and, made like a hedgehog pattern down on the floor. Looks like that would be pretty nasty to land on if you fell in.
Over
That's
the
a
center of the
trap.
rug, suspended from the ceiling, is a pendant with Iomade's symbol hanging from it. Surely nobody is stupid enough to run over and grab that.
You so funny.
I am so funny.
Glad you're amused.
As you stand there,
Rachel,
you
oh!
feel something. Oh, you were right there. You feel something push at you. Like a ghostly hand push at you, and you start slipping into the pit.
Who is you? Seth? Rachel? Clackda?
Clackda.
Okay.
Clackda, make me a save. Make me a... Let's see what save we're doing here. Clackda, make me a breath weapon save. You nearly slip and fall in, but you're able to catch yourself.
You okay?
What was that?
Oh, what was that?
What was that noise?
What did I see, since I had a pretty good view of it?
You saw some sort of weird arcane force push at Clackda.
There is something arcane, some sort of arcane magic over here.
Okay. Let's reveal the next room.
The Ocho.
I really like the updated visuals Roll20 has put out, by the way. I don't give Roll20 much praise, but I'm gonna give them praise right now. Like the new jump gate beta is really slick, and it's running it's running so much better on my screen and on my machine.
That's good.
Oh, on the GM side.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at this room. It's got so many exits. Bunch of schmutz in the corner.
Let's see.
Big ol' man-sized magic 8-ball. So good. Best room so far. 0 chains. Probably full of monsters.
What's in this room?
Not full.
What is in this room indeed? Let me pull that up. The Shrike has very few pre-mapped areas. This is one of them.
Ooh.
This looks like somebody's room. Looks like a little bed has been set up in the alcove over here.
That's the schmutz.
They noticed, Seth, Selenin and Graz noticed somebody lived here, but they didn't really find what they were looking for, so they moved on. Looks like you could go to the north, to the south, to the east, back to the west. There's a lot of,
Which way did, Graz and Celine come from?
Graz and Selenin came from this area, further to the east.
Is there anything telling about the sort of bedding area?
Yes, you suspect whoever lives here is female. Is a female. Or feels female, or wants to be female, or lives a female life.
Hopefully they're a few miles away.
Definitely, like, tries to clean up the place, nest, make a home, make it livable, make it nice, that sort of thing.
Make their house a home. Okay.
Not the kind of
I'm really
thing...
hoping nest was just a poor choice of words.
What? Nesting. Nest. What? It's not a bird. It's not a bird.
It's not a bird. It's not like a half spider, monstrous, potentially venomous.
I don't have to answer these questions. Yeah.
You don't.
Okay, so Drake.
It's not a traitor.
You know what's a great way to stop these sort of misunderstandings, then, Atsu? Fucking give us more hints.
All right. Well, how about this? You search through her things, whoever she is, and you find some treasure. You find some treasure. You find
some treasure.
400 gold pieces and 20 umbre.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The 20 umbre comes out to 100 gold pieces. You've figured out that one umbre is like a half platinum. It's like a half platinum. It's kind of like this place's Electrum, only it's used a lot.
Except it's actually viable.
Yeah, it's actually viable currency.
Seth will look at selling it in Graz and ask them, all right, so which way do you think we should go now?
We should go north. We didn't go that way. And I reveal the room to the north. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. You find the walls are lined with rusted iron coffins, 3 of which are occupied. At the back of the larder is a deep pool of salt water.
With a dashed line leading mysteriously out of the room.
Of the coffins that are inhabited, 2 contain husks, their minds worn away by the never-ending cycle of butchery and resurrection. It looks like these sinners, these husks, are used for their meat. Yeah. And then they're regularly, when they get too nasty, buffet! Oh, rest orb! Oh, God!
Does anyone know the
Looks
spell
like
barbecue?
meat is back on the menu.
The third one is a curious person.
Hi, my name is Scott. What's your name? I live here. The food sucks, but the stage play is amazing. You got bad artwork.
It was the best I could find.
No, that's what he's saying about us.
This guy has been partially consumed.
Oh no, he died of consumption.
You can tell that he is very much of his right mind, question mark, due to how wild his eyes are. You aren't the others. Who are you?
We're new.
Yeah, you look it.
Even better question would be, who are you?
I am 37. And he turns his right arm and he shows you like self-inflicted Roman numeral wounds on his body. See?
Is that like the number of times you've
Uh-huh.
moved back to life? I hate it when I'm right.
Yeah. Lost a
you
couple
start
to this lot. The ones that live in here. They got me good. Snuck up on me. Little bastards.
What are they?
Sinners. Humans. If you can call them that.
Yeah, that sounds like us. Huh.
Release me. Let me get my revenge on them. The Bloodfather demands it.
Oh?
The Bloodfather.
I wasn't sure.
The Wolf Lord. I serve him, but I have forgotten his name as well. I've died too many times. I do not wish to die again. My death does not serve the Bloodfather.
I mean, if you guys are chill with it. You aren't gonna just turn around and attack us, are you?
Will you help me?
Oh,
Do you know who's gonna help me?
What?
Noble Lemon's gonna help me with the raid!
that's a big team decision. Oh shit! Citron rings. There we go.
Damn it.
Welcome in,
Working on
Lemon.
some
Looks like you're doing
games.
some software and game development. Hope you were having a wonderful time. I am Atsumori, Kofuhara. I am here with my friends Glacier, Moabie, Josalow, Kith, and that Toasty434. Yeah, episode 1.
Hello.
We're starting a brand new campaign for the summer called the Shrike. And they have just encountered Mr. IM37, who seems to be a very interesting fellow. Oh yeah, coming in with a boom headshot. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Lemon. Will you help me kill them?
I mean, I'm cool with that. You guys cool with that?
Seems interesting enough to be legitimate.
Okay, that's 2.
And I suppose we could help out as long as Cyllin and Graz don't start, causing problems with them. We should be good.
How do Selnan
what
and
is their
Kraz
goal?
feel about... They know of him.
What are their companions?
They
goals?
tell you that 37, or whatever he's calling himself now, is a wild man, a beast man, who serves his blood god, whoever that is. Some say he is a warrior, some say he is a priest. But his prayers always end up in slaughter. They call him a war dog off his leash. And tell you to be wary if you let him free.
Okay.
But they have known they know that, like, in a fight this guy is awesome. But keeping him focused on the task at hand has been
This side towards enemy. Yeah.
yes. That kind of feel.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds really useful, actually.
All right. Who goes to release IM37?
I'll do it.
Oh, it beat me to it. Okay.
Okay. I will show you his character art presently. If I show you his character art, you'll know exactly what he is.
Okay.
Well, you might. I don't know.
Let's find out.
Let me get into General Anarchy. There we go.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, okay. He's Cesare from Big Top Burger.
Alright, so who releases him?
Are you?
We'll do it, Rechael. Together.
Yeah. Well, teamwork.
He
Yeah.
takes out
Turns
from
with
his
the dash.
many chains, nasty rusted weighted chains, and he lands, and he like rubs at his wrists and slaps at his thighs, and he looks to you, Rechael. Yes, you and I will pray to the Bloodfather together. We will create a blood flurry. Lead me to the slaughter.
Well,
Might have
you
to
heard
ask
the
for
man.
directions.
And you
But,
can see that he has a sin stone, and it is embedded in his left hand at the palm. And it makes it hard to hold things in his left hand. He looks to the others. I need a weapon.
Oh.
Give me an instrument for which to slaughter.
I hand him the crab claw.
He takes it, gives it a couple test swings. This will not
I'll find
last, but it will do.
I'll find you something better as soon as I can.
Good.
Maybe. Yeah. If we're lucky, maybe we can find like a jawbone or something.
Yeah.
Hold on, did I get his HP correct? I didn't. He has even more. He has even more than that. Holy shit.
So, Mr. 37, I'm going to ask you a question I don't want the answer to, but not a lot of stuff grows here, I'm guessing. Yeah? Not a lot of plants?
No.
So when you get hungry, you probably just, like, chow down on, and I kind of motion towards the husks in the corner.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I can be optimistic about that. Good. Nice. Good.
Yeah. So, the way to the slaughter, is that like you'll know it when you see it, or is it more of a when you reach the field of daisies, you've gone too far type of destination?
Are you mocking me?
Never.
We're very new.
It is clear then that you must be instructed in the finality of the slaughter. Come, I will show you.
Hey, this is going
All
to
right.
be a hands-on thing. Okay, all right. Hey, but before we leave this room, Kofuhara, can I see the secret underwater tunnel at the bottom of the pool? Or is
tunnel!
is
Yes,
that
it
something
leads
that-
into another room further to the east.
Okay. I'll let Selenin and Gress know that's down there, because they can just breathe underwater, right?
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
They will ask you if you're willing to hang out here for a little while. They will go ahead and check the next room.
Discord.
If that's cool with you.
Sorry, Discord ate shit for a moment, and
Graz
I
and
did not hear.
Selenin ask you if it's cool that they will jump in, and they will go check wherever that leads.
That's fine.
Okay.
Sounds good,
I will ask if 37's okay with that. Might be some slaughter at the end of that tunnel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sounded like an okay to me, maybe? Yeah? Yes. Go, you two, go. Come on, he's not going to wait forever. Please, thank you.
they leave.
So,
They leap in,
37.
and they're gone for a while.
So, 37. That's a lot of times to reincarnate. That's like a slow thing, or maybe it's personal. I don't know if you want to answer questions. I'm just.
Are you asking how
curious.
long I have been in this place?
I mean, if that's an okay thing to ask, yeah.
What is time in this place? My deaths, each and every one of them, have been painful. But until recently, they have not happened quickly, one after the other. I have fought, I have slain, I have given praise to the Bloodfather. But I cannot be content for long. I know things about this place. Help me get my revenge, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Sure.
He keeps swinging that crab claw, and it's just not a good fit for him. And he's looking around at everybody. He looks at Seth. You.
What?
Yes.
That axe. You're
What
not
about
using it.
At the moment, no.
Let me use it.
Do I have to give it to you, getting it back later?
If I don't break it. Sometimes I break
Depends on how sturdy it is. Yeah, this guy looks like he swings for the fences, you know.
Well, assuming you don't break it, I'll loan it to you.
Going by the perpetuity of slaughter in this place, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it won't be too long before we find more weapons. If we, survive.
He takes up the axe, if you hand it to him, swings it around, nods his head. Much better, yes. And then he hands the crab claw back to Alta.
Oh, thank you. I was like 90% sure you were going to just throw it in the pool. That's very, thank you.
I was tempted.
Thank you. I know. It's hard for me to
But
not just throw it
instruments
away
of the
too.
slaughter, however inferior, should not be wasted.
That's a good way of thinking. Appreciate that style of thought. What are those two doing?
They come back. And they're very excited with good news. They were able to find their friend in the other room. Their friend is now safe. And they tell you that they're going to go take their friend back to their people. And they're going to come back here. If you want, for your help, they're going to bring you back to their people and, maybe have like a dinner or something. And then Selenin quickly says, no people.
Oh, thank God.
No
Okay.
people dinner.
Okay, read my mind. Hopefully not literally.
Crab dinner. You
Great.
like crab?
I have a minor
Crab.
allergy, but I can hold it down, yeah?
Mollusk?
Yeah.
Schlurp?
Should be fine. Sounds great.
Good.
Glad you found your friend.
We come back.
Yeah. See you later. Perfect.
Okay.
What a nice couple of folks. So, Slaughter.
I am going to let everybody control Mr. 37. Yep. You can see his name, you can see his HP, you can see how much he's got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's quite sturdy.
Oh, yeah. Crystal, Seth has been using his sword, but he rolled up also having an axe. So I knew Seth had that axe. And now 37 has that axe. Okay. To the south, you see. Whoop. I'm gonna have to scroll out here a little bit. You see that the opening opens up to the outside of the Shrike, and there is a rickety wooden bridge leading from this area to what appears to be a spire. A spire.
Now that's something to aspire to.
Out
God damn
there.
it, Glacier.
Hell.
Yes. What do you do?
It's so triangular.
How bad does this bridge look?
Oh, it's pretty rickety.
Is the water below it like seawater, or is it flowing?
Seawater.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it flows from the outside source.
Alright. How far below the bridge is the water?
That is a good question. That I will tell you here in a little bit.
Does it have a good answer? Oh, okay.
We're going to say 20 feet. Because I'm not finding the answer right away. Yeah, we'll say 20 feet. It would not be immediately lethal to fall from that height. However, you could probably get swept up into the sea, and that would suck.
How fast is the water moving?
Pretty fast, because it's coming in high tide. So the water is like crashing into the stony walls here, and then retreating back.
Lots of swells, lots of flows.
Yeah.
Probably a little pocket under there you could get stuck in and drown. Ugh, over and over again, because of course you would.
Mm-hmm.
Someone here has rope, right?
I think just about everyone here has.
I've got 50
rope.
feet of, I got 50 feet of hemp rope.
I accidentally muted myself so no one could hear me for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh no, Moabie. Sorry,
I was
Moabie.
actually, I was wondering why no one can hear me. Ignore me. It's like, oh wait, I'm muted. Oops.
I
But
promise
also,
you,
I
we're
was
not ignoring
trying-
you.
I was trying to ask if we could tie someone up with Seth's rope and walk across the bridge. I bet you Josalow was about to say that. But I
That
was trying
sounds
to...
like a splendid idea. Who would like to be the lamb?
I was literally just going to walk over and say, tie it around me.
I feel like the person who is not the heaviest should probably.
Or the heaviest to have them go through first. Then
The
they...
heaviest is probably
I-
Seth Blackwood due to actually having armor.
Actually having armor, yeah.
Yeah, but
I am 100 pounds flat, so
I'm probably the next heaviest, so.
I'm
Except
150.
maybe 37. I don't know about that one.
37 is
Skinny.
like 6'2" and like 220. He's a big boy.
Yeah, it ain't him. This is a
He
guy who
barely
fights for...
is barely heavier than I am.
Wow.
I'm just gonna assume that at 5'6", I'm probably not the heaviest. How about you, Rechael?
solid 5'9".
I'm 5'7".
Just-
Yeah,
Okay,
5'9", 100 pounds.
just give me the rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and have mending ready.
Alright, so that's a tie the rope.
Yes,
tie-
because as we've established, mending is a
Dead rock
one-round
Alta.
spell. Thanks,
Yeah.
And it's
Troller
not
Games.
touch based.
in this
Right.
job.
Yeah, I
Keep
figured
going,
out
it's
it's
swing.
close range, like 25 feet or whatever.
Yeah, it's 25 feet, which is
Round-
perfect because this bridge is only 20.
Gonna tie this rope cross my chest, like shoulder to underarm on either side, so that I can't, get washed out of it. That would be really embarrassing. All right. Okay.
So, as you begin to make me that dexterity check, though.
All right.
To navigate.
All right. I've rolled over 10 3 times today.
Add a +1 to that.
You got the, ooh!
I do not got this.
So
wait, hold on. Once per day, I can add 3 to any check, but I'm not sure if I have to call it or if I can do it.
You would have had
that
a
has to be
+1.
called before.
I'm not sure. That's for Seeker.
Roll, so you do make it a 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you get about here. Okay. And you don't immediately fall, but you kind of like waver a bit and you're like, and you catch yourself. Okay?
To where?
Right there.
Bridge.
Okay. Also, I can do it anytime. It does not say I have to do it before the roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, don't.
What is that?
Now.
What is that? What is that thing?
Uh-oh.
What is that?
You found me out, woo. You see a human, a sinner.
What a happy-looking lad.
Oh yeah, he's kind of short and stunted, kind of Quasimodo looking.
Looking at us like a sinner.
He's got a huge sin stone that's like right side of his neck between his shoulder and his jawline. It kind of like distends and like causes him a hump, right?
That looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah. He's got a huge sin stone. You notice that like the more sins you did in life, the nastier your sin stone.
Okay. Yeah, like I figured it might be something like that. So mine is like a whole bunch of really tiny ones. It's like gravel. It's awful.
Oh, but you constantly feel them, and they're underneath your skin, and then they're poking out. And
it's like aquarium gravel. They're not big, but they're
And you see him like smiling and like cutting the ropes real quick. Like,
oh, you're gonna cut the bridge, aren't you? You stupid prick. Okay.
What is considered a sin? That which offends the gods.
Oh, that could be anything. Anyway, I should.
The laws of the gods are above those of the laws of man.
What's he cutting the ropes with?
Anathema.
Okay, yeah, that figures.
And you know how sharp those things are.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to get fucking stabbed by one of those. Are there like bridge posts? Are there like solid posts that the bridge is attached to?
No, it's how like so there's 2 ropes connecting, and then there's 2 ropes.
It's just like pythons.
Yeah,
it's just like pythons on the ground. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So even if I go over there and tie this rope to something, he's just going to stab me, and it'll take forever for everyone to get back. Okay. All right.
And at this point, we are going to go to initiative.
Okay, I was just gonna run over there and like grab onto the guy, and then these guys can pull me back.
Yeah, this is initiative time.
Okay. No surprise rounds?
Initiative time? No. Nobody's surprising anybody here.
Okay, the surprise was that I was gonna charge over and like grapple him.
If you're all high enough, you might.
Nope.
I
wasn't even sure if I had a chance for that roll.
With a dex bonus to initiative.
Not this time.
Okay.
At least that roll had a reason for being trash.
Initiative.
Maybe he'll get a 3 or lower, or he'll get a 4, and his dex will be less than 9.
I'm sorry to tell you, Boo Boo, but he's pretty fast.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Wait, is dex bonus supposed to be added to initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not then.
That'd be a work.
I don't know why.
It didn't work in Tyrant's Grasp either.
I don't know why it does.
I can't actually see the number of the roll because I don't have the dice rolling on my screen.
Well, it's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
It just says Yeah, I rolled 10. I need 1 dex bonus, but okay.
Okay, fine. Add it to the number in the turn order. Click on the number and add your dex bonus to it.
It's not a big deal. I'm on
I-
islands.
I'm going to be
Or
right
don't.
back. I'm going to put on a setting for my sister.
Thank you.
Joslow's gonna be IT for Moabie.
She's always IT for me. She actually has an IT degree.
Okay, let me find some proper.
Unlike
bottle
me, I have
music.
culinary.
Unlike me, I'm gonna have a coronary.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be a splendid coroner.
Oh, I'm gunning for aneurysm. Don't worry.
But put me
hard
on
do I want
this,
to go with the
sir.
music right now? How hard? Chat, this is the boss battle. How hard do I want to go? I'm gonna go hard. Let's start it here. There we
He's
go.
done doing IT.
Let's go.
It's a boss battle. All of a sudden, I'm really glad I
Oh,
didn't
we're
run
both
over
into
there
good
and
music,
try and
got
grapple
it.
him. I'm so glad for that.
Hell yeah. All right, Jaws, when you return, Egnis is top of the order here, unless you want to see it off to Clackda.
Since Clackda was technically supposed to have a bonus to their roll, it technically...
How sporting of you. Clackda, what would you like to do? Oh, I gotta add 37 in. Shit. 37, where are you going? How fast are you right now? Reasonably fast.
Is he a speedy speed boy?
Oh, yeah.
Is that not bad at all? Yeah.
He's a speedy speed boy.
Okay.
He is running in the 4690s. I was tempted to ask 37 what the last thing he remembers from life is, but after dying 38 times, I'm not going to imagine that he remembers anything about that shit.
Yeah, hold on to that
Guy
question.
doesn't even... Okay. Like, Guy doesn't even have a fucking name. Or maybe he's just, like... Maybe he's just being really choony about it.
No, he's forgotten that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably been here long enough he would not remember.
Moabie, 5
that.
seconds, what are you doing? This is combat.
Yep, I am just figuring out if I can reach it mentally. I frickin' lightning bolt. Because I have that shock bolt. I'm sorry, have to say the name right.
That's Shaquille Bolt to you.
How big are these squares? Quick question.
5 feet.
5 foot.
5 feet.
1, 2.
Yes, okay, cool.
1 2/3 of a yard.
Okay, I need to move here.
Okay.
No, I can reach. I think I can reach him probably like extra 5 feet, but yeah. But shock bolt. The caster channels energy into a bolt of electricity. I can fucking read. And cast it at a single target. The shock bolt deals 1d4 per caster level, max of
All right, what's my save?
10d4.
What's
It is a dexterity.
Okay.
So
Okay, I save. What happens when I save?
because they don't catch on fire.
Cool.
It's half damage.
Is it save for half?
Save for half.
Yeah.
What's the name of the spell again?
Shock bolt.
Shock bolt. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. Egnis, go.
And I need to do at
Alright.
the
Let's see here.
Atsumori. R.
This bridge probably can't hold 2 people's weight.
I'm pretty sure it can barely hold 1 person. Also, it's actively being damaged, so...
There, that's the damage the guy takes.
It's a very smoke him if you got him kind of situation.
I will, get ready to help Seth pull up Alta.
Okay.
So he takes 4 damage.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, he will continue to damage the bridge. It starts to crack, snap, and list, but it doesn't fall away just yet.
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna go straight in for that slaughter, isn't he? He's just gonna charge right over this fucking shitty bridge.
Oh yes, he is.
Of course. Yeah. Of course, I was listening. I know what his fetish is. I'm glad I'm tied.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yep. Okay, we need to be careful when we're sneaking over this bridge.
He's actually gonna get to about here and then leap to here.
I really hope pushing off of the bridge does not do what I think it will do. Does the bridge need to make
Mr.
con save?
Strength. Go. He gets right there. You know, I don't usually, but I'm gonna cook you and eat you. You little shit. You see a creature.
Oh, it's in the water.
A lady.
Oh, thank God.
Come in, and she's like, "Oh no, you're not!" And she tries to push 37 off.
Oh my God!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! God.
He is basically like over here right now, holding on for dear life. Actually, he's gonna save versus breath weapon.
Oh my God! This is like we haven't got fight this fire. This is like that.
Ooh, ooh! Fucking nat 20. He holds on. Alta. Looks like a lot of people are distracted. What do you do?
A lot of people are distracted. Okay. All right. How long would it? Would you let me grab my fancy rope while I continue across the bridge?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because what I want to do is run across the bridge and try and like get my rope around Wirt.
Ooh, okay. All right, all right.
I don't know what kind of roll this is, but I really
melee
hope...
touch attack here.
Melee touch attack.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of roll is that?
That's
BTH
1d20 plus BTH plus strength, yes.
Plus 1. Okay, I'm doing this as kind of a weakling.
You got this, come on.
Here we
I
go.
believe in you. I believe in you. Big money, big money,
I could
big money.
really use a boon, but I'm not gonna wait that long. Okay, come on. Better than a 10. It is not.
Oh.
I hate this world.
I think you have a boon, unless you used it.
I don't know where I would have gotten
You
that.
have
I
a
had
boon
one
from
like
26 minutes ago from Restorf before he went to sleep.
is that the first or second one?
That's a new one. So give me a roll.
Okay.
Roll me that 1d6.
Okay, come on. Come on. I could... Nah.
Oh.
It's the sentiment.
Eight's not going to be enough.
I can't add 3 to it, but hey, you know, now I'm standing right next to this ridiculously dangerous guy.
Rechael!
I'm not on the bridge, though.
What do
Maybe
you
he
do?
won't kill me in one shot. If he wants to kill me in one shot, he's gonna have to stop destroying the bridge.
Toasty, toasty.
What can I do? Is a good question.
Standing next to an
God, I
electrical
love
socket.
combats with interesting terrain.
Get the shock spasm. Stun him.
Leo Hunt, thank you for writing such an amazing adventure.
So this map came with the adventure, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is one of three
I
that
assume-
came with the adventure.
That's right, you were saying. Because it has numbered rooms, so I
Yes.
figured it probably came with the
Yeah,
adventure.
for some reason, it didn't have a numberless version, so I just had to use the numbered version.
I mean, I'm happy
I
with it
figured
because
you
it lets
wouldn't
me...
mind.
Yeah, it helps me with my notes, honestly.
Toasty, what are you doing?
I'm casting Mending on the bridge to restore it. That way we can pass over it, and then I will proceed
Does it
forward.
heal like a set amount of structural damage, or just heal the damn thing?
It healed the damn thing.
Okay, heals the damn thing. Cool.
It's like,
God, it's so broke. Oh my god. All right,
I can-
this guy. You see a hulking beast of a man.
Oh, good.
But he's not a sinner. Looks like he was. It's like a bunch of fish meat given life. Looks really weird. Also smells
Fish-
horrible.
Fish already had life. Is he a fish?
It's not a fish. He's just like a. He's like fish meat.
He's just like
Smooshed.
flesh. He's just like a
Yes.
he's like a flesh golem, but
Like
not a
flesh
person.
golem, a fish meat.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Yeah,
normally a
yeah,
flesh
yeah,
golem
yeah.
is just a person,
And
but
he,
this guy is made out of fish.
He takes a hatchet and attempts
Oh, no.
to hit 37 over there. Because he don't like him.
Hey man, could you not?
Okay, misses.
What?
Seth?
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well, since the bridge looks like it's pretty much mended, thanks to Tootsy's character, Seth is going to go across, and then he is going to cast Bless.
That takes another round.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So you begin to cast Bless. See you next
Yeah.
round. Clackda.
I see the crowd, everybody putting over there. I really can't do shit, so I go, let's see, what would
Fireball!
work for me?
Fireball!
No!
Fireball!
Don't ask me to that!
I burned the rope and
Arcade,
saved
no,
the
no,
goal.
no!
So, this is just a question purely for my own information, but Egnis still has the rope, right? Like, the rope that's tied
Yes.
around me is not completely unattended. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That
Alright,
is
Moby, what do you actually do?
a lot of peace of mind.
I don't have a campfire. Let's go snares picks. Survival world around them to 12. That's the healing effect.
Oh, the bridge is like 20 feet off the water, right?
Yeah.
So if it breaks, I'm gonna swing back and probably fucking smash into the cliff before I hit the water, right?
Something like that.
I don't know if that's better or
We'll
worse,
see.
but at least I know. Yeah,
The dice shall
I'm not
decide your
100%
fate.
inshallah, it will not
sure.
come up.
I think it's 50 feet of rope, so you might hit the water first.
No, that's the thing. If you're holding it, like, properly, then there should not be that much slack in the rope.
Alright, Moby, what are you doing? 5
5
seconds.
100 feet. Most random thing. Can I make a sinkhole right underneath lady?
How big is the sinkhole? I mean, I assume you can, if the spell says you can.
It is 1 die 2 times 10.
Sure,
For the
you could put
side?
it.
Like behind her.
Yeah, you can put it behind her. Alright, so make
Yeah.
a save.
And the save is dexterity.
She passes barely.
There's a
like the
little
idea.
hole behind her though.
I kind of like the idea of putting a sinkhole in front of her because then just the whole cliff collapses, bridge and all.
That's just like a fireball with extra steps.
Yep.
Egnis.
Yep. You see,
Let it be there. I'm just kind of trapped in there.
Clackda's an earthbender, not a firebender. This is the best you can do. If you're gonna drop that rope, I would love it if you could tie it to something.
No.
What is the
Correction. They can do a dexterity to avoid all damage.
Yeah, they avoided
They
it.
still fall into it.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's a powerful spell.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there something around here to tie it? I guess there's
And
posts
that's my
on
last
the
And
post
that's my
on the
last
bridge.
Sure,
Yeah, like
there's
you
some
can
sort
tie
of
it to the-
crenellation that you can
The mooring, yeah.
moor it to.
Cool. I will tie it there. That way, if one of us falls, we at least have a chance of climbing back up with a rope.
Okay. That'll be your turn. You can move
Yep.
around still if you want. Wirt's gonna freak out, see Lily White fall into a hole, and aggressively try to stab Alta in the face.
Oh, charming.
I assume that's gonna hit.
That's plenty.
Okay, that'll be 5 damage.
Hurts, but I was expecting it to hurt more.
So Anticore is swinging his hatchet at 37. 37 is going to use his free hand to grab Anticore by the wrist and pull him out.
Yep. Yep.
He looks to Rechael and says, "Move."
It's not my turn. It will be thrown. He looks to Rechael and says, "Uppies."
No. Not like in our other
Okay.
campaign. Josalow was doing Operations Uppies.
God, I remember when I was 37. That wasn't too long ago.
Anticore fails because his dex is terrible and he slips into the drink.
Oh no! Ploosh. Wait, I made out of fish meat. Wait, meat isn't fish.
Blah,
Oh
blah,
no,
blah.
the actual,
Ah, blah, blah.
the actual fish. Wait, no, brothers.
Lily White's in a hole. She tries climbing her way out, but that's going to be hard since she's one of those partials. You notice that she's made of wood, and her right arm is kind of stuck out in like a T pose, and her right leg is gently curved, and between the two are harp strings. Looks like she's like a harp string golem thing.
Huh.
And it makes her walk really weird. She kind of
So
waddles.
she
When
has
she
a
walks.
dex penalty, but she makes garrote attacks with advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so she's going to be a while. Alta.
Okay, so this punk ass bitch just tried to stab me in the face.
He sure did.
Yeah, didn't like that. Hurt like hell. Okay, it's really fucking hard to disarm people. Right, attacks of opportunity only take place if you leave their contested area,
That's
right?
the way we play it, yeah.
Okay. Could I make, like, some kind of fucky combat roll to try and get, like, around him to the other side? Like that?
Make me a dexterity check.
Okay.
Be careful, though. There is a hole over here.
Like,
Yeah,
everyone
like
that
I'm-
will go away.
Like, how big is Wirt?
He's like 5'3", you know.
Okay.
Contact Notre Dame size.
I think he's probably a bit taller than Quasimodo. He just has a basketball-sized,
Yeah.
you know, fucking evil tumor growing out of the side of his, out of the nape of his neck. Anyway. Dex, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Do I have +1 from something?
Yes.
Yes, from Bless.
Okay, well, that
I thought it was
makes
still in the
challenge.
process of still trying to cast it.
Oh, right. It hasn't activated yet.
It's
That's
a dex check. You get a +1.
Okay, I don't know why, but I happily accept the +1.
Because Dex,
Oh.
you have a plus.
Because
Oh.
everyone here gets a +1 to all base checks.
Oh, yes, that's the Foresworn ability. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, neat.
Yep.
because all my allies get a +1 to checks.
All my motherfuckers get +1.
The only reason why I didn't say so earlier is because he didn't consider you guys allies yet.
That's fair.
Character growth in the middle of a fight? What is this?
Can true love bloom on the battlefield?
I don't know. Roll that
Not
d20.
normally.
Oh,
Oh.
yep, you did.
Okay.
With the +1. You felt
All
like
right.
Egnis was guiding you on.
Okay, I will remember that. Part of this was
Rechael!
also to, Oh, right, that was a move. Was that a move or was that a full action?
That was a move.
Okay. Can I try, giving him a shove? It's not going to work because I'm very weak, but the idea was also to
Make
get his
me a
feet...
strength check.
Yep. The idea was also partially to get his feet entangled in the rope. Strength check is not going to go well because it looks like this. Garbage. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's pretty well
Probably may have
planted.
Nope, that's fine.
Toasty.
He leaned forward for a little bit.
I'm going to cast. Mired Self. Let me roll. How many is that? 24 plus 1 per level. 4 plus 3. Or. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, so that's. I have 6 duplicates around me.
Oh, mirror image. Oh, shit. All right.
Yeah. And I'm going to run on through here to get
Run
myself
on
some
through
space.
to the other side. Let me see what symbol would be best for this. There's got to be one for it.
So there's a 1 in 7 chance of hitting me.
Damn. We'll use that. Anticore! Can you fly, baby? He tries to swim!
Are you a flying fish or a non-flying fish?
He's drifting this way. But he's still, head above water. Seth.
He's doing his best. He can
Seth, you finish
swim.
casting your spell. That's your turn.
Okay.
You can move if you want. Clackda.
If someone could get this guy's attention, that would help me a lot.
What you doing there, Moabie?
Reading spells?
During your turn? Heresy.
I've been reading the spells this entire time. I don't have them memorized yet. I'm sorry.
Cast something. Do something. Commit to the heroic action.
I've been trying to do that. It hasn't been going very well because I can't roll for shit.
I'm not throwing a fishy rod at him. No. That's fine. Lost thoughts. It's light. Purified. It's
So, worked, huh?
I'm gonna cut you like a fish.
Yeah, you've been doing a pretty good job of that.
Not going to happen if I can help it.
Oh, I don't even know. I mean, I've never tasted... You know what? I guess when I reincarnate, I assume I will, you can tell me what I taste like.
Moabie, 5
So
seconds.
what
What are
did
you
you-
doing?
Fuck, I don't know. Call vermin.
Oh no. Oh no, this song.
It
This
begins,
one. No.
It begins again.
No.
It's only a small swarm of spiders.
I know exactly what it does, Moabie.
So
Or
this is
no
what it looks
frog.
like from the outside.
Let's call
We need a-
frogs.
We need a roll to see what the swarm is going to be.
I can call frogs. Make everything a lot slower on
I don't have
everyone.
frogs. No. In the spirit of Summer of Siege, in the spirit of our ongoing campaigns, there is truly only one thing that you can summon.
CRABRATS!
So here we are again. It's always such a
Oh,
pleasure.
welcome back!
Guess what?
Remember
They
when
get
you
that
tried
food!
to kill me twice?
They've had a mood from the beginning!
Welcome back.
Treat them kindly,
Okay, what
and they'll serve you well.
I roll a d6, 1d6, right? Looks like similar cast of a that summons 1d6
Chat,
times
it is
5
the
creatures.
return of the CRABRATS.
My babies.
Alright, how many CRABRATS are in this particular swarm?
At this point, probably like 8.
24.
10d4.
I wanted a nice bell curve.
Woo!
24
Well,
CRABRATS.
If I can't lose that, I'm like, I'm good, you can't go for it!
The CRABRATS rush forward. And they jump into the hole with Lily White. Woo!
Whoa!
Just like
Whoa, a
Pokemon.
babe!
Egnis, what do you do?
Is there any way you could, like, pull the rope tight and maybe trip this guy? Because it's, like, right between his legs right now. Or just come over here and
Think that might,
let's fucking kill him. Like, you know.
I was gonna say, I think that might also trip Seth, so that might not be a good idea. Alright. I'm going to attack Rit with this staff.
Nope.
I will not attack him with the staff.
Oh, Wirt's gonna roll morale, and looks like he's gonna stick around. This is now a fight to the death. And he is going to try to fight his way out by attacking Alta.
Like you do.
Does an 11 hit you?
Unless something has... No, it would have to give me 2 to my AC. That hits. My AC
6
is 10.
damage. And then he is going to attempt to move around you, provoking attacks of opportunity from Seth and Ignis.
Don't forget the sinkhole.
Yeah, the sinkhole.
Don't forget your blaster that you should be getting one to your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if someone wants
And he
to hit
falls
me with
into
a
the
heel...
sinkhole.
Oh. Wow, he falls pretty hard, doesn't he?
Yup.
Okay.
How deep is that sinkhole there, Moabie?
Let me see. Let me look at the sinkhole.
If someone wants to hit me with a heel, I would appreciate that ever so.
Yeah, I can do that eventually. Give me a minute. I have to find the spell again because I keep scrolling up and down this thing. This is the most anticlimactic part. I'm sorry, everyone.
You know what? While you're doing that, 37 will carefully climb over around, look down at the hole, and go, now
10 to 20 feet.
That is what I call justice.
So about
But is
20
it?
feet.
But is it slaughter?
Let's go
Is
say
it
15.
slaughter?
It's 15 feet down.
All right, Moabie, roll me a 1d6.
Thank you, Sventus. D6. Oh, that is what I needed.
No, you were supposed to roll a d8, but you can take a 6 if you want
For
your healing.
I don't think I'm gonna do better than a D6.
Yeah, you might as well take that 6 then.
Yeah.
And that will be... I'm going to call the combat right there.
Let the CRABRATS deal with them. Oh.
Meow.
Further into the room, see a curious scene before you. Also, I'm sure the sinkhole comes up at some point.
It does. Just take note.
The CRABRATS burp splinters and Wirt's Sinstone is presented before you on the floor.
Wasn't it like a basketball-sized boulder or something?
It wasn't basketball sized, but it's more like softball sized.
We can.
Yeah, okay. I'll grab that. Sure.
I guess we're collecting Sinstones like Pokemon now.
All right.
I'm not collecting them like Pokemon. I'm collecting them more like
write
teeth.
down Wirt's Sinstone somewhere in your shared inventory sheet.
Yeah.
Chad,
I'll put all
everybody
this
should have
stuff on
a
the sheet
shared
here.
inventory sheet.
Yes. If you have not changed
where
it,
is it?
it's,
There it is. Yeah.
a bit farther up in the general.
Oh, other people have been doing it. Okay.
Let me take
I've got
that
some
in.
stuff written down.
Yeah.
I didn't
It
get
shouldn't
everyone's
be.
stuff.
Shouldn't be sold just yet. I don't think.
Well, it's gold. So it's just
the Umbrea.
right.
Oh yeah, the gold is. Yeah, that's right.
I have these
Yeah,
two
that's why it's
flipped.
what's sold.
Knew it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This child says currency, so it's
2,400.
So we have a rabbit and a.
Yeah, that's right.
You have two creatures that seem to be polymorphed into... Well, I'll just describe them. This creature that occupies the right circle looks to be a golden-furred stoat wearing a waistcoat. He wears a mask of tarnished gold depicting a haughty young man. This one over here is in the form of a silver-furred hare with human legs. She wears a mask of tarnished silver depicting a blindfolded woman. Both of them...
Did you throw this
demand
stoat
we
or
release.
this rabbit into my lake?
No, please don't.
Yeah, 37 will inform you these are devils. One from the court of silver, one from the court of gold.
Okay. Right in here.
He points down to the floor, and you can see that they're both within chalk circles. That keeps them there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Release me! Release me! No, release me! Release me! You can tell from their interactions with you that they do not acknowledge each other at all. It is if they somehow are supernaturally compelled to ignore one another.
So, what's good, you guys?
Like they're stuck.
How do we know they're not there for a good reason?
They are not merely stuck, they are imprisoned.
still a form of being stuck, and also I doubt they're there for a good reason. We just probably killed the guy who got him stuck there in the first place.
And I'm pretty sure he had a good reason.
Yeah, for him, because fucking look at his giant ass sandstone he had.
They're also devils, you said?
There's like a non-zero chance that he was, you know, maybe these guys could have been in league.
We could just...
37 says, imps. Don't remove their masks. It makes them unstable.
So we could probably just wipe their circles so they can run away?
Not 100% sure on that outcome.
I'm not either. How do we know that's letting them out of those prisons isn't going to bite us in the ass?
As long...
Not about to release some quote-unquote devils.
I mean, if they're devils, then they got plenty of time on their hands. We could probably get some answers and come back if we wanted to.
You don't want to release the Umble and Thoot of this adventure?
Umble and Thoot were devils.
We didn't meet Umble and Thoot in hell, okay?
What's Umble and Thoot were devils? They were psychopaths.
Yeah, what's the room got for us?
Give me some of them wisdom checks, and I shall reveal to you the
roll
secrets.
Better than a 4. That's considerably better than a 4.
That is considerably better. Ignis, you specifically, you first. You find the missing piece to that.
The
statue.
tower. Yeah.
The tower.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm curious what would happen if we place it in the tower.
Like we could.
You find the wealth of the imps collected within a crevice in the room. And I will present that to you now.
Where shall you present it, so great one?
General Anarchy. You know how I do.
Just checking.
Okay.
Beep boop.
230.
Oh, that's quite a lot. 30.
Okay.
All right, ready to finish the rest of this map?
I guess.
You find another rickety bridge. This was the side entrance. Also, looking out, you see where you think the two sealskin wearers entered in. They must have entered in through this this seaweed encrusted hole over here.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Can't wish I had chosen a race with a swim spade.
Hey.
Although I also suspect this may be one of the last time. Yeah, I believe at this speed it's referred to as a drown speed, but yes.
How stable is this bridge?
A bit more stable than the last one. If you're careful about it, you will navigate with no problems.
Ooh.
Might as well be careful.
Yeah. One at a time still, of course.
Okay.
I approach the exit and yank on the rope. Excuse me, I have to go and untie this. Is this guy still there? Do I, look down into the water and he's like, hey, little help?
Actually, no, he's kind of, he is gone.
Gone?
Okay.
You do not
Don't forget
see
his
him.
50-foot hemp rope back.
anymore.
Hey, Stoat. Hey, Rabbit. Release us. Release us. Not gonna do it.
You find a nest made from albatross bones. Holds a glass bottle, thick with grime and marked with old infernal runes.
What does it say?
Release the storm. Or release Foresworn.
Release for storm. Okay.
The
Sounds
verbiage
like-
is weird. Like, you read it, you understand it, but the verbiage is kind of weird. This is really old shit.
Before it got polished.
You said it was like a bottle?
Yeah.
Storm bottle.
You get the idea if you break this thing, throw it down, or open it, it will release some sort of summon creature. Maybe an elemental? You're not sure what, though.
Mm-hmm. My guess would be like a wind elemental, but maybe not.
Considering this place, probably something a bit more primordial.
Probably a firestorm or something.
It's a gore elemental. Al Gore shoots out of there.
A red thread of the nameless god's blood runs down the wall of this cave. It pools on the floor, a teacap's worth of blood between high tides.
Okay.
What do you do? Oh, there's also a chain attached to a bell that is set at ankle height.
Step over the bell?
Okay,
Actually, can I take the bell?
sure.
Yeah, I can take the bell.
All right,
How was
But
the
that's
bell
gonna-
set up? Is this in 14 or 13?
13. And it's at the north
How's the bell
entrance.
set up? Okay.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
set so
I'm
that,
stuck
like,
on it.
you know, people stumbling around in the dark without light or light spells would trip it, alerting, you know, Anticore and Whist and Lily-White. Speaking of
Okay.
which, you enter Anticore's cave.
Is there any treasure in 14?
No. The
Okay.
only treasure that was there you picked up.
Mm-hmm. I got a bell. I got a spell component.
Anticore's wealth is not
Yay!
hidden. DePartial makes towers of his coins as a way to pass the time. He has stacked up the following: 300 gold pieces and 30 umbre. 300 GP. 30 umbre. There you go.
330, you say?
Yep.
Yep.
Up here, you find the area where the sealskin wearers found their captive.
Huh.
Up there, you find 600 gold pieces and 10 umbre.
600 gold. 10 umbre.
Moving on to this room right here.
Squeezed in this tiny hole.
Oh, wait, no, that's where you find the 610 umbre. This room...
In 11 or 10 or where?
10. You found that in 10. In 11... Okay. Yeah, you don't find any treasure in there. Because the one thing that was in there...
11 was where the prisoner was.
Yes. So, I assume
12?
you go back to 5 and finish the puzzle?
Yeah.
All right.
Was 12 just vacant?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you found a 330.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Going back
And
to
12
5.
and 10 was it. Okay.
Finishing the puzzle reveals a secret door. And the last room. Looks like this room is a refuse room, like a huge refuse pile. Like molds in the center.
I refuse to have anything to do with it.
Looks like people just like drop shit down a well. And it empties into this room.
Well,
Looks like with that rope you got, you could probably climb the well.
So it's an oubliette, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
In terms of structure,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah. Can we get the rope up to the... I mean, you just said we could. Okay.
With a little bit of work, you could, yeah.
Yeah. How's
Well,
37 feeling about this? Feels like
Oh, he's following you.
Okay, so I guess he's satisfied.
Yeah.
He is patient. You also noticed, despite being barbaric, he fought pretty tactically. He didn't, like,
Yeah.
give in to his anger.
Well,
You know what
I mean, he feels like he's kind of yielded to his insanity and his he's crazy, but he's not stupid.
Okay. Would you like to search
Oh.
the refuse pile?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Might as well.
They were dead
You
anyway.
find a careful search uncovers 400 gold pieces, muffled with wool and sewn inside the lining of an overcoat. So I guess you find an overcoat
Okay.
and a crystal flask of strange water.
Any labeling on the flask?
No.
I would not suggest drinking it.
I'll hold on to that flask if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Okay.
So were we waiting down here for Graz and frickin' Selenin to return, or are we waiting for them elsewhere?
That is the final decision you need to make. Are you going to climb up into this new area, or are you going to wait for Graz and... oh god, what was her name?
Selenin.
Selenin.
I
I mean-
would like to wait.
One gives us food, the other one gives us just more possibilities of...
Adventure?
I mean, I would like to eat something that isn't people. And I feel like the opportunities to do that may be limited. Yep, that confirms it. When he chuckles like that, that's what it means.
Yeah,
Okay, well, wait. Probably not much longer for them to come back anyway.
Yeah, maybe another hour. They come
Yeah.
back. They grab you. They tell you, hold breath. And they slurp
Oh,
you away
okay.
to the party.
Mm.
And that is where we'll
Well-
end the session for now.